People! Ooh. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, how we doing, people? Hang on, Theo's knocked my camera again. Little bugger. There we go, cool. Yeah, that'll do. Why are you meowing at me? Why are you meowing at me? Are you mad that I've shut the window? Bro, buddy, you can go outside. One moment, Theo wants to go specifically out of this window. Okay, fair enough. I'll shut the window in a minute then. I'm watching you. I'm watching him. Cat, very specifically, wants to go out of that window. How we doing, people? I have created an amalgamation in this mug with the D on it. Literally. It has got hot chocolate mocha. Hot chocolate mocha. As well as a bit of instant coffee and some milk. Will this kill me? Will I begin the perishing arc of the channel's journey? I've also got an orange juice. There we go. Grab yourself some drinks, people. Let's sit down. Let's get a little bit further into Pokemon Unbound. Just got to make sure it's open on my phone. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Boom. Hello, James the Catboy. It's just started raining. What a nightmare. But hello to James the Catboy, Liam Kerr, Mocha, and Oliver, and Rakoff. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You enjoying Unbound? I think it's good so far. I think my main complaint, which I really have with the game, is the fact that the exposition is lengthy. And that kind of does my my attention span kind of gets lost a little bit in that. There just comes a point where I'm sort of just like, okay, I get it. Come on, let's get to the next bit, please. And that's sort of how I feel sometimes when I'm playing this. Is this entire, like, evil arc is quite large. Right, what's my current mission? Is he allowed outside? Yes, Theo is allowed outside. He will get too stressed if we don't let him outside. Dahara City, okay. Oh yeah, Nero still needs to evolve. Where's Altaria? I can't fly with this team. But yeah, Theo will genuinely, he will get so angry if you don't let him outside. He actually will, like, punch you. No joke. Funny little cat. He's a lovely little boy, but my word. Oh, do you know what? While we're here, we didn't pick up the translating tool, apparently. So let's go find the dude and get the translating tool off of him, because it looks like I just fast-forwarded the conversation and completely ignored him. Alright, that's a level 7 snoring. Heads up, the gym leader's gimmick is annoying. Oh, what, in Dahara? Oh, it's alright, we'll figure it out. It's in here, and it's this way. Right, you. Yep, give me this. Yes, please. Thank you. For some reason, I just skipped it. For some reason, I just skipped that. Alright, so let's get out of there now. Also, how was Mel? Mel, she was the mansion gym leader, right? She was alright. I didn't really have a problem with her. I kind of just did her in. Actually, no, I walked all over her. Oh no, Mel, he's the dude with a shirt off. He was fine as well. I actually haven't struggled against the gym leaders at all, because now that I'm slightly more powerful than pretty much any gym we come across, I haven't struggled whatsoever. The beginning of the game is difficult, but beyond that, it's actually not that bad. Piplup, I need you to just sit down for a minute. Have you heard of the YouTuber named Citra making an animatronic that's themed off of FNAF? It can crouch, it's fire resistant, water resistant, and bulletproof. Well, I can tell you now, the animatronics in FNAF are definitely not fireproof. Fair enough. Inverse battles are annoying as fuck. So the thing is everyone kept saying, get ghosts, because you could just annihilate all of their normal Pokemon. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. And then I realized, well, if that's risky, and I don't want to use my brain too much, why don't I just throw out a normal Pokemon as well, and just try and win the normal, like, stab battle? And it worked. I actually walked all over Mel. He was not a problem. How have I never walked upon... I've just never found this gym. Oh, it's a Thunder Gym. God, what a song. Who did you use? I used Perugly. Honestly, our Perugly is ridiculous and probably the best Pokemon in my team. Honestly, look at this bastard. Fastest Pokemon on my team by far. The attack of 146, and it has Defiant. The only thing not optimal on this thing is the item it's holding, and that's just because I never really found one. The Aerial Ace coverage is if I run into any fighting types, and the Stomping Tantrum coverage is if I run into anything Steel. So literally fighting coverage, Steel coverage, and then Fake Out Body Slam just does so much damage, and you can't stop it. It plows through everything. So my only problem is if I run into any flying Steel types or levitating Steel types. They kind of do me in a little bit. But even then, the Body Slam Paralysis works. Hey, Chappin, making it's been a while. Take a fresh water to celebrate your return. Thank you. Galavan likes to use both electric and steel Pokemon. I'd say ground-type Pokemon are a good way to wreck him, but that won't work in this gym. Unfortunately, the floor here is magnetized. That means that any electric and steel types are lifted right off the floor. Okay, so everything has levitate in this gym. You won't be able to hit them with ground-type moves, so you'll have to come up with some alternate way of doing major damage. As for the puzzle, the goal is to lower the electric barriers and make your way to Galavan. Okay. I look like a white Power Ranger. It's kind of cool. Look at my sick-ass Power Ranger. Whee! Okay, we're going down. Or up. Hard to tell. Whee! Okay, fight me, electrician. Hello, Mob Boss Top Hat Massacre. Fair. Yes, true. Hello, Parchin. On the bright side, your electric and steel types are affected. Well, that's a shame because I haven't got any. See, this is the problem, is I would normally just spam Tantrum, but that did so much damage. I mean, the level difference just walks all over the gym. I'm not even that worried. And a Magneton. So I can't, from my understanding, I can't paralyze an electric type, can I? Matang, am I a joke to you? Yes, because it evolves at 45, which takes so bloody long to get to. Easily done. Babooey. Bababooey. Actual destruction. Oh, my window is still wide open. One moment. I can't be very loud if my window's open. It's pissing it down outside. Now I'm getting a freaking front doorbell. One moment, guys. The doorbell's going. Honestly, rainy weather is so funny. There was 2 mailmen at the door, and they just had parcels for upstairs. But the letter, which was for me, was just soaked all the way through, which is kind of funny. I wouldn't be surprised if they ring the doorbell again. I'm just letting you know that now. All right, let's go. Disagree, all the more reason to scream and screech. Everyone should hear how fun we are. I wish it was as simple as that, but my neighbor upstairs isn't too keen on the amount of noise I make. Bro, how do I deactivate this? Okay. I need to figure out what we're doing. Wait, so this was redundant. Okay. How do I play this game? You can play this game by literally Googling Pokemon Unbound and following instructions. I sadly cannot tell you anything more than that, because it's technically against terms of service. This song has just got the occasional just... You just hear like laser bolts. Okay, but please explain to me. Lucio is levitating, yeah? How? I get that you're an electric type, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have all of these hilarious freaking just like send out electric cat, magnetize the floor. Yeah, literally the Google AI will lay it out for you. If you Google, how do I play Pokemon Unbound, it will tell you how to do it. I legally cannot tell you where to go to find these things, because technically the distribution of Pokemon ROM hacks is frowned upon by Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. But hey, here we go. Oh, the paralysis went through though. Okay, so I could just keep spamming bad Body Slam, or I can swap to something that can deal with this. For example, Breakfast. Breakfast can deal with this. Really, you don't care for fire moves? Alright, Brick Break then. Because legalize, yes. Too much legality involved with Pokemon and Nintendo and all of that. I can't wait to play ZA though. I feel like this channel needs an official Pokemon game for me to play. Because I'm playing a lot of ROM hacks. Turn it on. Hello, Doc. Oh, a Pokeball. A magnet. Oh, how adorable. Shame I don't have any electric moves on me. Hope you're having a good day, Doc. Looks like today is quite a slow day for the Discord chat specifically. I noticed that. Right, so by pressing that button, we should have access, right? I just got a Switch 2 this weekend, can't wait. I've noticed that Amazon is now selling more Switch 2 units. But yeah, good for you, mate. I'm glad you managed to get a hold of one. Because they're bloody hard to come by, I won't lie. I like that guy's theme. You're challenged by Luca, who's got a Manectric, who's about to start floating. This dog is about to just lift off and take away. It's going to be like, so long. I'm a fake out though. Slap it because it's funny. Easily done. And then what's it going to do? I didn't mean to use fake out twice. That was me picking the controller back up. Ow. Discharge. Ow. Body slam. I'm faster than a Manectric. Perugly is faster than a Manectric. I mean, that static's going to change things, but ow. Owie. That was my own bloody fault. Used fake out twice. Didn't need to. Oh, also, Duck and anybody else which is interested, my friend who was playing this as a Nuzlocke themselves, which is the reason why I didn't really play this game straight away. I asked him. I finally got some messages through. I was just like, yo, dude, how did you do the Nuzlocke? How did you find it and that? And he was basically saying what I said, which is the beginning of the game is bloody hard. And the opening Pokemon that you can get a hold of all kind of suck. I was like, yeah, I could kind of see that as well. Like, a lot of Pokemon you get at the beginning sort of just kick your ass or are shit. Alright, we need to give you... Hang on, you restore status problems. Perugly kind of bad, though. I ain't gonna lie, but Perugly is literally walking all over the entire game. Which is very nice. Because the thing is, that dude right at the beginning, he will give you, randomly, a Glameow, a Stunky, or a Skorupi. And I honestly think out of all three of them, the one which has been carrying the most is the Glameow. Like, when it turned into Perugly, it became such a heavy hitter. He's great. Stopped me dead in my tracks at Walmart. Wasn't the happiest, but then we... Oh, the fiance wasn't the happiest, but we got into Mario Kart and everything was fine. Absolutely. Perugly's been a demigod, absolutely. The third car battery, who would have thought? Yo, Top Hat, remember me from yesterday? Yes, Dark Gengar, I do indeed. Welcome back. Have I appeared on your feed, or did you click on my channel specifically? But never mind, I've got hiccups. Ooh, X special attack on a charger bug, but what if we slap it because it's funny? And then... I mean, you don't go down to Aerial Ace, that's kind of funny. I'm just going to body slam. Yes, Trumpy can also be pretty good. You just got to get lucky. I just feel like a lot of Pokemon to begin with aren't that fantastic, or they need to evolve to become fantastic. Do I just body slam you? I think I do. Yeah. So Electric resists flying. You're my favorite Pokemon YouTuber. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Do you like my kitty cat shirt? It says peace was never an option on the bottom. And the Fire Bean attack. That sounds like the popcorn move from frickin' Elite Redux. If we're on about Fire Bean. Alright, awesome. W! Beautiful, let's keep going. Can I not climb over that? That'd be nice. I am a human after all. I can climb up walls, I promise. Fire Beak. Two-turn Fire Beak? What's that? Alright, Jose, got a Clang to deal with. What is Clang's second typing? It's Steel, but is it Steel? It's literally a pure Steel Pokemon. How dull. Watch this fake out. Watch this fake out. Check out this insane damage that you're not expecting. Massive. And then we body slam it. Because honestly, what's it going to do? Ouch. Oh, and the paralysis is massive. I don't care how fast you are, you just got paralyzed. Honestly, Perugly just walking all over everything. Yeah, Duck, I ain't gonna lie, I can't say I've ever heard of that move. Fair enough. Dude is levitating every single Pokemon, including Pokemon that would normally no levitate, which is kind of comical. We actually got to just deal with these Pokemon by using raw power over literally anything else. I could be using fire and fighting moves against this, but why? Just raw power, just body slam through. Smash it up. Easily done. Easy gameplay. Right, now we've got to touch the bulb. But I think we need to leave and heal. Feel like that's in order at the moment because I'm running out of PP. The whole gym's Steel, Electric, Levitate. Yes, I'm aware. It's just funny. Because it's like, even Pokemon that would normally have Levitate are levitating. I think this is how you leave. Yes, it is. Okay, we'll just go back on ourselves. We're going to go out, we're going to heal, we're going to come back in. Also, hello, Nico. Welcome. I do very much wonder what I should play next, because do you know what I want to play next? I want to play a Pokemon ROM hack with massive, obvious changes. I think that's how I'm feeling. Let's go heal. The Poké Center's nearby, right? Yes, right here. How the bloody hell did I miss the gym? Even though I came to this Pokemon Center so many times. Silly Edition? Not necessarily. I hear apparently Silly Edition's not that fantastic overall. I just want to change... I want to play a Pokemon game where you can look at every single part of it and go, what is this? Whenever we play Infinite Fusion, people are constantly asking, what game are we playing? And it's not been that massive on this one. Oh, let's go this way. Something like Redux, somewhat. See, the thing is that, oh wow, that was just a hole, wasn't it? We need to go back. I went the wrong way. But Redux was close. Redux changed enough that people wanted to know what was going on, but a lot of the time it was me making sounds. Like, I want to play a game that's almost completely different. You know, I want to play a game that's almost a completely different game. I have Odyssey on the list. Somebody told me to go play the gambling Pokemon game, which sounds like a laugh. But even stuff like Pokerogue and The Pit, like, they were clearly so different. Alright, let's find this scientist dude. Don't you love the mixed typing of Gym? Do I now? I played Silly. It was fun, but not like a game-changing experience. Yeah, more or less. Sometimes a comedy game is enough to make you go like, okay, this is fun, but why would I ever play it in front of a crowd? Like, it feels better for me to just play it myself. I need to figure out what happened to the Doki Doki game. Because there's literally a Doki Doki Literature Club Pokemon game, and I need to figure out what happened to that, because that game is hilarious. In, like, a scary way. Like, conceptually, it is about schoolgirls. But it's actually a frightening game about hacking. Odyssey's different, but not game-changing. I mean, am I using the wrong word when I say game-changing? Like, when I look at the screen, do I question if this is Pokemon or not? Because my kind of thing with Odyssey is, no, not really. When I look at the screen, it doesn't feel different. I'm gonna body slam you, literally. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's so much damage. And we just deal with it. I'm so glad that it shifted gears just so I could kill it again. Even with a speed boost, Clink is still too slow for me. Some moments will have spoilers, but I haven't played it yet. I see. Thing is, I have to wonder, like, what spoilers does Unbound really even have? I ain't gonna lie, like, it's story-based, sure. But all of the spoilers are kind of just... They all just sort of come out of the same place. Oh, I missed this one. That's the wrong phrase. What I kind of mean is the fact that all of the moments where there could be spoilers is all explained in a cutscene. Beep. I'm going to turn this ball blue. Thank you. Hello, William the Wendigo. The Wendigo. Hang on, I thought you changed your name. Did you change it again? So would like the fusion mechanic in Infinite Fusion be game-changing? Yes! If you're a gym leader, what type would you choose? You already know. I'd be a ghost. I'd be a spooky ghost. Mario! Oh, there's just a dude here. Oops, wrong turn. Oh, never mind. I'm going to annihilate you. I mean, Infinite Fusion is very game-changing. So yes, I would say Infinite Fusion is a classic example of a very different Pokemon game. Oh, massive fake out. Incredible fake out. And then we just body slam to finish the game. Honestly, this is just how we're going to get through the rest of the game. I'm sorry. There ain't really much else going on. Doing a Legends Arceus Shiny only run, I got a Starly, but I need another team member. I mean, Starly is a fantastic Pokemon to have, to be honest, because that dude is a physical attacker that will intimidate other physical attackers. Xenoversal Reborn, maybe. What's your favorite movie? I'm a big fan of A Truman Show. That's a good movie. Reborn is just different. Thing is, I wouldn't even mind going back to a region that already exists, but at the same time, I've already done Kanto, like, once. And I've done Emerald a couple of times now. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I think we need to go back to the beginning now, right? So universe has pokey looks. What's a pokey look? This is not the beginning. Where am I going? In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it is this one. It is this one. That's good. We're trying to do a puzzle, guys. Don't worry about it. Isn't it kind of funny that I'm thinking, like, I want to play a Pokemon game that's very different whilst I'm playing Pokemon Unborn. My favorite movie is Friday the 13th. Jason, Take Manhattan. I don't even know which one that is. What number is that? Oh, we don't have to go to the beginning yet. There's still one more button to press. Okay. So it doesn't look like a normal Pokemon game. I think that is what's beneficial. Okay, let's change the definition then. I want to play a Pokemon game that doesn't look like a Pokemon game, but it is a Pokemon game. And I'm not talking Cassette Beasts or Temtem. I'm literally talking a Pokemon ROM hack or fan game. You've seen Gamma Emerald. Not sure if that's done yet, but it looks cool. I actually was up with that. Right. This way. What's your favorite game? Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Oh, we've been this way. Hello, Liquid Snake. Sorry, I did see you in there. Car battery versus regular battery. Honestly, car battery just wins. There are some Pokemon games I want to look at. Why don't we... Part of me wonders, do we have a look at the demo for this gym of mine, see how that's looking? I'm curious. Right, so where haven't I been? I've been this way, because this takes us to the lady, and this is a dead end. I've been up there and pressed that button. Is there something up this one? Yes, there's an item. Would you like to save the game? What? I've heard of Pokemon Reborn. Sodo, what is Pokemon Rejuvenation? Sell it to me. Buzz. It's a Voltorb, is it? Why? I mean, fair enough. Guys. This is technically an encounter. We can get a Voltorb. Will one fake out kill it? Never mind. Ignore it. We're not nicknaming this guy. I accidentally one-shot it. Fake out is such a funny move because you just never expected to one-shot shit. It is a move with like 40 base power. You never expected to one-shot anything. And then it does. What you need is a combination of buttons. Oh, a combination of buttons. Right. Thing is, that makes sense, considering what I've been doing so far. So, okay. I just danced on the spot for a second there. Hang on, so what's this? I've not even been this way yet. How do we even get there? You have to go down somewhere. Okay, I know what to do. So I need to essentially... Haven't played Rejuvenation yet, but got great things. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Apparently, if you press the confirm button to continue going, it just opens a menu again. I'm playing Reborn and can say good things about it. You skipped the dialogue, didn't you? What do you mean? What dialogue did I skip? Wait, so that's not correct. Yeah. Oh, it turned it off. Excellent. All right, this is the way to go. Rejuvenation is a successor to Reborn made by the same people. New region updated, quality of life challenging but not stupid difficult. The only thing about Reborn is it's so massive. I'm not sure if that is a good thing or not. This gym lets me collect 2 kinds of Pokémon. Does it? I didn't think you could collect Pokémon in the gym. I didn't think that was the purpose of one, but I suppose in this region it is. My objective opinion is massive is not necessarily a good thing, but literally because I'll never finish it. Reborn is in my top 3 Pokemon games. Okay, so maybe I do need to play it at some point. Ooh, Liver King's level 50 now. Lovely. And that's a really fleshed out story. Okay, if it's written well, because that's sort of my thing with this game so far. The region is gigantic. That's not a plus for me. I don't really like the region being massive, because will I ever beat it? Where will the steam on stream go? It's another Voltorb. No, I don't want to fight this. It's an Electrode. Run. Yes, I'm aware of Final Fantasy VII. Who isn't? If you're not aware of Final Fantasy VII, you don't actually know video games. Turn on the bulb. Okay. But it doesn't feel like it. So that, my friend, is called pacing. Okay. Hang on a minute. I flipped the bulb, but nothing changed. I need to go back and flip another bulb. It allows for good backtracking. There's such a thing as good backtracking. No, I need to go back this way. There's a bulb here. Let's turn this one off and hopefully this will work. The devs won't make me go all the way back, will they? There we go, beautiful. Who are you? I mean, if this is a double battle, I'll take it. I'm your final opponent. I hope you brought a Paralyze Heal. Oh wait, so that's the gym lead. Okay. DMC5 stream after this. I don't expect people to actually want to watch that. As much as I love the game, I don't expect anyone to actually want to watch me play Devil May Cry. It's not very effective. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Like, point A to B is kind of hard, but point B to A is not. So you're just saying that the backtracking is easy. I mean, technically, isn't that the same with every Pokemon game? Because backtracking in a Pokemon game, it never really has any difficulty to it. You just go backwards. Right. Come on. Just annihilate. By good wow, that was not English, Dave. Try again. By good backtracking, I mean you can go back to any point in the game with relative ease. Why? What's the point? What's there? That's my question for you. Whee! Whee! Okay, I'm back. I need to go. Oh, and it doesn't. Wow, that's cheap. Okay. But yeah, I just need to go heal before I fight the gym leader. Move relearner and gambling. So how's that any different to any other Pokemon game? In this game, I can backtrack whenever I want because I have Fly now. Right, let's go. I was more considering things like hidden areas that you require Strength, Surf, and Rock Smash to do. Or are we talking about like Souls-like level design, where everything is like a wiggly bit of spaghetti that seems to go back on itself? As a Metal Gear Solid fan, good backtracking is something I don't understand. That's because Metal Gear Solid goes in one direction the whole game. Wow, this is disgusting. Never doing that again. The puzzles are genuinely good. Okay, we like puzzles. I like puzzles. Right, let's fight this fella, shall we? Thing is, I feel like if I step away from Pokemon, no one's going to watch. That's kind of it. I just need to find the right ROM hack that people want to watch. Yo, what's up, fella? How's it going? The name's Galavan. I'm the gym leader, in case you couldn't tell. How you find navigating my gym? It was a bit shit. The magnetism and electricity by your feet giving you a rough time? Ha ha ha, that's the point. Invention is born out of necessity. Machines and technology grow only because of what came before wasn't quite good enough. That's what me and my gym want to test. So how are you going to advance when the most obvious weakness isn't usable anymore? I want you to show me how you adapt. And I want you to show me with 2 of your Pokemon at a time. It's a double bow. Gotta play Wordle in Discord. I didn't figure out today's Wordle. It was a bit of an annoying one. Electros and Golem. Okay. They're levitating. How menacing. I'm going to fake out you, and I'm going to break you. Watch this fake out. That wasn't a good fake out, literally. There we go, that's better. And then Golem gets annihilated. Nice rock blast. What are you doing? Try harder, mate. Try harder. You gotta do more damage than that, Golem. Okay, half my health. That wasn't so bad. Now we body slam and we break again. He's gonna have to waste turns healing. Electros is down. Easy enough. Easy gameplay. Very easy gameplay. That's our 150 attack. That is not nice. That is awful. Nero's 43. He's almost a Metagross and will actually be effective. Brick break. Wow. Oh, no, I knew it wasn't going to kill. That's fine, that's fine. It just means that we go before the Golem anyway. So we body slam that, and we brick break again. Because what's this guy going to do? Wow, I forgot. Okay, so I put hair gel in my hair, and I completely forgot. I have a job interview in the morning, so I decided to freshen up. I just need to shave. Once I've shaved, I will be fresh. I also had a freezing cold shower today, which was an absolute nightmare, but I did it. You know, what if I slide along this side? Would this be better to watch? Magneton! Why did you pull Magneton out and then back in again? I'm just gonna break this way round. Oh, it's Mega Magnet. Tick. Manectric. There we go, that's it. Dude's got Intimidate? Oh, you fucked up. I'm sorry, but you fall into this trap. You shouldn't have Mega'd. Why Magneton and not Magnezone? Why Voltorb instead of Electrode? Why Clink instead of Klinklang? That Manectric did not survive. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not even sorry. That was redundant. Redundant, I say. And you survived. Where are you going to Volt Switch to? You have no more Pokemon to fight with. It ain't over yet. Yes, it is. I'm sorry to say, but there's very little your team can actually do to mine. Piss. Very easy. Very easy. Haha, you fool.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
Why do we refer to it as Twitter.com? Man, you sure zapped me, silly. Guess your machines of war turned out better than mine. Nothing else to it, I gotta hand you this battery badge. It's not even a full battery. The battery badge lets you surf over water, finally. Literally, I've come into this gym to get a badge to allow me to surf. Volt Switch is nice, thank you. But I am only here because I need to go deal with a terrorist organization. But I've come in here to learn how to surf. If you feel like chatting with Galavan, just hang around the Pokemon centers. I'll rebuild my... Why are you always there? We can finally have a car battery versus an actual battery. Sure. Save. Finish saving. And now we leave. Yeah, I wasn't going to watch that entire animation again. Alright, so now... we're basically loaded and ready to go. But if I remember correctly, so get the Go Goggles from a hiker. So there's a hiker here that sells Go Goggles, and he's probably just going to be in a random house. You're not a hiker. We need to find the big man. Wait, this is the place that sells the stuff, isn't it? I've been in there before. Yeah, you're an old man. Many an old man. Not looking for that kind of old man. Looking for a different kind of old man. How about this house? Or what about... wait, what's this? That's a double battle house. That's different. Are these for devs or something? All of these people look extra edgy. I'm Gulch. The strategies of trainers you faced, I helped design them. Yeah, I had a feeling this was the dev room. Does that mean the hiker's up here? Would he be in the dev house? No. Yeah. Okay, so not that way. So those don't have doors. You'd think it would be the dude with the oasis, but it's not. That's just an old man that tells you... that's an old man that tells you how to get to the ruins. In fact, hang on. That man is exceptionally redundant. Jax tells you there's a man in this town that is a friend of Professor Log, and he will tell us how to get to the ruins of the void. 1. Open your map. You can tell without even talking to the guy. 2. If you talk to him, he'll tell you to go to Route 14 and go like this. He'll tell you to surf this way. 3. You get teleported there anyway. So you don't actually need directions whatsoever. That's like 3 funny loopholes for an exceptionally redundant character. Alright, so where is this hiker? You know what's annoying? Trade evolutions. That's why in ROM hacks you get things like the link stone or the link cable items. Very useful. Very demure. I need to get rock climb. They've highlighted so much rock climb stuff and I've just not done it. I'm running in circles, aren't I? Where is this so-called hiker? He's not up here. That's a kid. There's nothing this way, is there? Oh, there's a rocker smash. What's in this? A wonder rare candy. Alright, random house in the far corner. There's no hiker in here. Oh no, you're the person that gave me the Piplup. You're not a hiker. Literally looking for a hiker. Yo, have a good day, Duck. I was paying attention somewhat to what you were saying. I tried. Because I don't want to know too much about the game. There's a hiker. Let me tell you something, young fella. To the east of here is a vast desert. It's so amazing that it's simply called the Great Desert. Words can't even begin to describe it. I mean, yeah, it's called the Great Desert, so technically words could. It's really difficult to traverse without the proper gear, so don't you think you could just waltz out here without prepping first? Your outfit seems a little hot for the desert, but it will do you a good job of protecting your body. As for your eyes, I'd recommend getting yourself a good pair of Go Goggles. In fact, I'd actually be willing to give you mine if you could show me how strong you are by beating the gym. Never mind, you've already done it. Take these Go Goggles and explore the desert. Thank you for the goggles, strange man. Go, young fella, explore the young desert. I mean, I'm female, but okay. Any more encounters? No. As soon as we get to the desert, that's the next encounter. You're seriously only leaving Dahara now? Man, you sure are slow. Well, while you're loitering around, I figured out how to get to the ruins of the void. Of course, by the time I got there, it was too late to do anything. Yeah, I've done that already. Arthur? Vanilla, just a girl I was looking for. Wait, who the heck are you supposed to be? Vanilla, have you seen Jax? Last I heard, he was planning to travel to the ruins of Void. Whatever the Shadows were planning, they've already done it by the time I got there. I saw signs of a battle, but nobody was around, and that includes anyone named Jax. Vanilla, you were the last one to see him. What happened in there? Aklov? I've never heard of him before. Okay, so we are now recounting everything that we just did for the third time. Okay, and it's just as I feared. The Dark Force has been released at last. Yep, it has been. Aros has been trapped inside a cube, you say? Utter madness. Oh no, if I know Zeph, there's only one thing he could have possibly done with Jax. Oh, you say Jax wasn't with Zeph? That gives me hope. He must still be out there. I'm surprised Zeph agreed to work with you, but you know the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Vanilla, I don't like the sound of what you told me. If this Aklov, the one who controls Hooper, is working with Faye, then they pose an even larger threat than I suspected. And if the Light of Ruin is another branch like the Shadows, then that means only one thing. A recruitment drive, to find more people to turn into those abominations. How Hooper fits into things, however, I have no idea. If I've taken Jax, no, I'll try to stay optimistic. Jax is a resourceful boy. Could we not just tell Arthur that Hooper is the dark power? Surely that's enough of them to be like, right, they're gonna do something nasty. I don't really give a shit what they're doing, I just know that it's gonna be something nasty. But lately he seems to be contacting me less and less, and with less pep every time. Vanilla, head over to Viviltown, stop the Light of Ruin and try to find Jax, that's what I'm trying to do. Whether he's there of his own free will or not, I suspect he will be with them. Okay, that's it, I've had it. I kept my yap shut all this time, but I'm not just going to be ignored anymore. Listen, old man, I've no idea who you are or what's happening, but if whatever's going on has to do with the Shadows, then I want in. Oh, my apologies, I didn't mean to be rude. Who might you be? I'm mad as all else. Hello, mad as all else. My name is Dave. I don't care about this Light of Ruin or whatever. I came this close to finding the Shadows and finding my parents, and they get away from me again. So if I hear they're heading to Viviltown, then that's where I'm going. Please, I urge you to wait. As of now, the Shadows are our pawns to fix a greater problem. At least hold off on your act of vengeance until this ordeal is over, understood? They're your pawns, old man. They're my only lead to my parents. I'm no stupid. I know what's at stake, but the second this is all over, I won't hesitate to shake them down for what I want to know. Vanilla, since this is officially your mission, I'll be waiting for you in Viviltown. And for your sake, I'll even play nice with the Shadows until we're done. Don't be late, Vanilla. That boy's got quite a mouth on him. Well, I wish you luck in Viviltown. Let me know how it went as soon as you returned. I'm not gonna lie. And this might be a little pessimistic. That entire conversation felt very pointless to me. So, hello, ping pong. But yeah, that conversation seemed relatively redundant to me because it seems like the writing cares more about getting the NPCs involved and up to speed, even though the player is already up to speed. If you ask me, that conversation could have been done off camera. And we could have just been told later on. Arthur just turns up and goes, don't worry, they filled me in. What are you drinking? Literal shit in a mug. Literal shit. I'm joking. It's a mocha. Dave, what's your favorite adjective? How am I supposed to answer that? Probably bloody. Stay safe in the desert. Why don't you, if that's what you care about, why don't you give me the go goggles? You would also think that this suit which I'm wearing would protect me from the sand, but here we are. Hi there, trainer. If you could beat me, I'll heal your Pokémon for free. Gilbert is 6 months and soon will be 7 months. I need to find him a girl. That is way too early to find a dog or girl. At least let him be 1 to 2 years old. Why are you fighting me with the baby? The most British answer you could have said? All I could think of was what was just comes out of my mouth anyway. Slap the baby. Wow, the baby didn't die in 1 hit. Oh, but what about the sand? Not enough. Hello, Dan. Welcome. The baby has been slain. I have destroyed the baby. Baby strong for real. Baby like brick wall. But baby now destroyed. You monster. No. I did what I had to do. That's a Chansey. The opposite of baby. Now we body slam the mother. One shot. One shot completely. I've heard this song so much. Togetic? Wait. Yeah, you had a Togepi, a Chansey, and a Togetic. I really thought, for a second there, wouldn't it have been funnier if this trainer had like a Togepi, a Togetic, and then a Togekiss? Or a Happiny, Chansey, Blissey. The baby grew up, yep, and I killed them too. The mother is down. The sibling is down. Now heal my team, thank you. Be careful of sandstorms as you explore the Great Desert. Okay, well there's an encounter here. Wee, wee, wee. What bizarre... Wow, how bizarre. A yellow shard, okay. How big is this desert? I need to know how big this desert is. And can I drive a motorcycle through it? Oh, the desert be long, it does. That's a long-ass desert. Okay. Oh, I've been spotted by a man. Boys and I are going to have a concert soon. It's going to be rocking. Why are you in the desert? How did you get here? I sometimes torture my Pokemon to get a Dust Stone. What does that mean? How does torturing a Pokemon help in any way? Get fake out. Look, this is going to one-shot you, and I literally don't even have to play. Never mind, I'm wrong. Never mind, I am the incorrect. Now I press Body Slam, and the game ends. Summoning all 6 Meowths. Why are there 6 Meowths? There are not 6. Meowth Persian, Meowth Persian, Meowth Berserker. Oh my god, there is. They're gonna play the concert in the desert and only play Darude Sandstorm the entire time. Dude standing in the desert. Double Edge? Who's learning Double Edge? Oh, you are. I mean, it's so much more damage, but I prefer Body Slam. Fuck it. Nah, hang on. It has 100% chance to hit. We can live with the recoil if I give this thing leftovers or something. The paralysis is funny, but one-shotting Pokemon is funnier with a 120 stab move. Voltorb. Car battery free is a tank. I won't lie, they're not. Car battery free, for some reason, just the standard normal typing means nothing hits it for super effective damage except for fighting moves. And I've specifically given it steel and fighting coverage, which means car battery free is actually kind of just my best Pokemon easily. And a Luxio, so we just spam freaking Stomping Tantrum. We just spam Tantrum until it takes him out. And then because there's a Pokemon Center 10 steps to my left, I'm not even mad about it, I can just press buttons. Electrode. Have a good day, Peter. Hello, Aubrey. Oh, the paralysis came through. Just, I've got perfect reason to just stomping tantrum. The fact that the paralysis stopped me from attacking there means this deals double damage. And it's boosted anyway. Like, that was ridiculous damage. Unnecessary perishing right there. Easy gameplay. Alright, and now we just walk away. There's the encounter. What are we going to get? A Krokorok. I haven't had a Krokorok in this playthrough. Okay, the fake out didn't kill that time. Guys, emergency meeting. Emergency meeting. What are we calling the Krokorok? What are we calling the crocodile? I need people in chat to give me a name. Or to donate to reserve the name. What are we calling the Krokorok? Call him Yoshi. He's not a dinosaur. Jeff the Land Shark. I do like Jeff. We're currently in the running with Jeff. Steve Irwin. I see what you're doing, Dan. I see what you're doing. You're tugging at my heartstrings and making me want to name it after Steve Irwin. John Wick. That's not relevant. Bruce. Bruce is funny. It is male as well. Randy. All I can think of is my name is Randy. Bob. Nah, I'm calling it Steve Irwin. You guys had your chance. Keep in mind, if you donate, you can reserve a name. Where it fits. Steve Irwin literally fits. Peter Griffin, no. Alright, we have our encounter for this area. Let's get healed. Beautiful. Metagross is one level away. How close are you? Not at all. I'm just gonna give you a freaking rare candy. I'm standing on one right now. Whee! There it is. Boom. Become Metagross. Nero wants to learn Iron Head. You can absolutely learn Iron Head. Even though you're about to learn Meteor Mash, you can absolutely learn Iron Head. Now that I have a takedown. Name a Pokemon for Ping Pal if you can. Ping Pong, sorry, I don't know why I said Ping Pal. What even is Ping Pal? Alright, we get the Metagross now. Oh, baby.
This may be fun.
Here is... You're not dead weight anymore, Nero. He's not dead weight anymore, people. He wants to learn Hammer Arm. Ooh. Why does it learn Hammer Arm when it evolves? That's such a funny idea. Thing is, I'm going to remove Bullet Punch because when it megas, it's going to be fast as fuck anyway, so what's the point? I just need to get the Mega Stone for it. I also need to teach it, I need to teach it Zen Headbutt when I get that too. But it's not a move I have just yet. You need Meteor Mash. Yes, I do. I could have sworn it learned Meteor Mash on level up. Well, evolve, sorry, but clearly it doesn't. Oh, there's a Pokemon in this rock. A Dwebble! We love Dwebble. We Area Ace the shit out of this guy, though. Dead. You want to learn Revenge? Hang on, isn't that when someone dies? Gains intensity if the attack, if the target has hurt the user. Kind of want that over Submission. We have Break, Submission, Revenge. That's funny. You already have the Metagross Eye? Do I? I do, I remember. Bullet Punch gets boosted by Tough Claws. Oh, well, I didn't know about Tough Claws. Yeah. Okay, where's M in the fucking alphabet, guys? There it is. I do have the Metagross site. Okay, cool. We have Mega Metagross already. So we have to Mega it to even see its freaking stats. So let me just quickly... We have another OP Pokemon. We also have Mega freaking Altaria. This team is sort of stacked at the moment. This team is ridiculous. I'm sorry, Dwebble, you've got to be on the receiving end of this. I'm going to use Pursuit to make sure it lives. I need to look at this thing's stats and its ability. Okay, the sprite for Mega Metagross could be a bit cooler. But hey, oh well. Is the desert great so far? I mean, it's very much a desert. I'd like the fact that it goes up and down. That I kind of like. Alright, let's have a look at this dude. Oh, he's pissed. Steel Psychic with 129 speed, which isn't bad considering it's 10 levels behind freaking this dude. And is faster. Attack is good, defense is good, boosts moves that make contact. Okay. I mean, even still, it boosts Iron Head. It just doesn't boost Psychic right now. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Losing Bullet Punch isn't the end of the world. I just need Zen Headbutt now. There is no point in this Metagross having Psychic. That probably did a lot of damage, to be fair. That's good, I think. I don't know about Pokemon, but that sounds good. I mean, yeah, it's just... The desert goes up and down a bunch. Can you just get out of my way, please? A Firestone. Fair enough. I like the idea of finding that in a desert when it makes more sense to have found it in the volcano. There's just a dead cow here. Smooth Rock. Why is there a dead cow here? Was that a Tauros? I'm gonna punch that Darumaka, actually. I got a hammer on it. Wow, I didn't die in one. The desert life here is thriving. Lord, I yay this route. I take it you meant to say love, but fair enough. Trapinch. I kid you not, this coffee is disgusting. It's actually hilarious how disgusting it is. But I'm drinking it anyway because I need coffee. Also, I'm going to move to Spooky Fella. Where is he? No, give me the Spooky Fella. Mascot. I'm going to move the Spooky Fella here. There we go. Make a new coffee. It's okay, I'll survive. Hello, Elizabeth, and I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Surlito or Curlito? Either way, hello. Welcome to stream. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. If you're a fan of Pokemon, you've come to the right place. Ooh, big fire monkey. Big fire monkey. I'm gonna hammer on this. I'm gonna Mega Evolve, and I'm going to just straight up punch the monkey. I'm gonna straight up.
Hello, monkeys!
Wow, that didn't kill. Oh. Well, ain't that scary. Fun fact, most people in the world breathe. I like how you said most. Is there anybody alive today that doesn't breathe? Oh, my hammer arm slowed me down quite a bit. What ROM hack is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. Haven't played Unbound before, that's why we're playing it now. Bam, bam. Dave, have a 2/3 coffee, 1/3 milk, and 2 sugar coffee. No, I don't put sugars in my drinks. Don't forget, a golden rule for me is I don't put sugar in my drinks, because then that means I can eat more sugar. So if my drinks don't have any sugar in them, I'll eat more. The only time where that isn't true is if it's juice, because I can't decide whether or not there's sugar in that or not. Stairs? Man-made stairs in this economy? Wait a minute, the pose? I know that pose. Mustache man pose. What are you on about? Iron lung people don't breathe. I mean, I think they do. They just... It's assisted breathing, isn't it? Crocodile. I need to get Metagross out of here, actually. Or do I go heal? I think we go heal first. And now for more Pokemon Cube. I know that they wanted to... Wow, this... Okay, this mountain thing here is actually really annoying. I just want to get by. I know that they wanted the cube to be like, oh, look at us, we're all sci-fi, we have our own bag system. Do you know what sucks about the cube? It's genuinely inferior to a backpack. There is nothing that the cube does that the backpack doesn't do better. I kid you not, there are 3 slots. You know how usually your backpack has like 6 categories, maybe even 7 if you're lucky? This one has 3. It has Pokeballs, key items, and everything else. All of your healing, all of your berries, all of your held items, everything. Your evolution stones. They are all in one pocket, and that's just annoying. And you can sort it. I appreciate the sorting. You can sort it by name, type, and amount. That's funny considering cubes have 6 faces, and it's frustrating as hell. Look, you press in one direction enough, it literally only has 3 categories. Give him a break, you can only see 3 sides of the cube. Then why is it a cube? Make it a backpack. The backpack is literally the pockets open to show you the different parts of it. Why did it have to be a fucking cube? I genuinely don't want to look in my inventory because I don't want to handle the cube. Or should I use different terminology? Oh, no, a different accent. I don't want to activate the cube because it frightens me. The cube frightens me. Yeah, it's just silly. Like, why? Why is it done this way? I'm gonna Ironhead this. I just want it to rather gone. Yeah, it's just funny as well because the cube suddenly becomes part of the story out of nowhere, and you're just like, oh, fair enough. We have Vashika Slate at home. At least Vashika Slate is basically the same thing, isn't it? Where you just open up your inventory and just keep pressing left and right to finally get to the item you want. To be fair, in Gen 3 it was also only 3 slots and you could only have a limited amount of items. Cube makes it so that you never run out of space. It's all well and good that I don't run out of space. I also don't care. Because let's be real, that's sort of what the inventory system in a PC's for. Is you were supposed to deposit items that you ran out of inventory space for, and that's just become redundant in itself. That's a very archaic old system now that we don't worry about. Hello, Air. But we're also talking about Gen 3. ROM hacks do a lot. They add a lot of quality of life features. They change the way that the game is played. They make the old games easier to get into in some cases. The fact that a game has decided to add quality of life features and then straight away take one away is so strange. That was GBO, so maybe they could only do 3 pockets. This is a PC game, no excuses. It's a PC game. It's a PC ROM hack with a development team that actively decided to remove item slots. Somebody on the team said, we need to remove item slots. Wow, I just Ironhead everything, actually. When this thing uses Ironhead, do you think that it puts its claws away and just whacks it with the center? I'll give them credit. If we're going to be fair, if we are going to TBF at all, at least they're trying something different. At least they're trying something different. But if you trying something different is at the deficit of the game experience, maybe it's not worth trying. Ah, 2 men. You've got birds. His claws probably drop back. He leans forwards and charges. Yeah. Thing is, doesn't Mega Metagross remind you of a Sonic Adventure 1 Dr. Eggman robot? Am I the only one that thinks that? Do you remember the is it Egg Wyvern? The stage where you've got all of the floating platforms and then he'll keep destroying platforms. For some reason, Mega Metagross just reminds me of that. This is a GBA ROM hack bulk, but yeah, they definitely should have more slots. I mean, at the end of the day, yes, it's a GBA ROM hack, and these ROM hacks have quality of life features. It's just what I'm arguing is the strangeness that is not adding such a... Well, no, it's not even adding. It's the fact that they've taken away something that makes no sense to me. Because you had, in like Fire Red and that, you had more than 3 item slots. Well, bad categories. Why is Breakfast so overleveled? He's not the overleveled one. What if you just breathe heavily or did you say poop with your mouth? Eco, what is wrong with your brain? I will take a wrench to your brain. Well, it seems to have a lot of DS features and graphics for a GBA game. I mean, it's a PC game through and through. We're now at a point where that doesn't really apply as much. We're gonna head smash that. Head smash is so funny. It's literally just the Pokemon gets down and just nuts the shit out of that Pokemon. Also, I'm not gonna lie, my strongest Pokemon on my team is a Perugly. Even with my Mega Metagross, I have a sneaking suspicion Perugly will probably beat it in a fight. My Perugly is crazy powerful. Archon! Headbutt it. And break it, why not? Man's leaning towards Team Rocket. I just got a good team. No, it wasn't Team Rocket, was it? It was Team Galactic. Is this run worth playing? I know nothing about it. My consensus of this now, after playing it for about a week and a half now, Pokemon Unbound has a story. And a unique region. And the unique region is nice. I like the region. I think the region is neat. The story is passable. I think it takes itself too seriously. And a lot of the time it thinks it's giving you plot when it's actually just giving you fluff. There aren't any new Pokemon in this game. And if they are, well, I am how long into this game? I am 18 hours into the game and I haven't found any. So... not gonna lie, this ROM hack does not look that good to me. It has too much NPC story. I think if you want to play a more authentic Pokemon game, this actually hits it on the head quite well. This hits the nail on the head quite well. I actually think Pokemon... What? Wait, I clicked on a cactus and now I've got to find it? Okay. But yeah, I think that this game does the authentic Pokemon experience decently enough. Blip bloop. What do you mean blip bloop? What are you? Oh, you're a Maractus. Okay. I mean, I'm going to kick your ass. Did you know that eating molten copper might hurt you? True. Base Fire Red actually only has 3 slots. I wonder if that's what they did then. Is they just chose not to increase it. I think I'm going to give it a try. Hey, by all means, go for it. Give it a shot. As much as I'm telling you my opinion on this game, come up with your own opinion at the end of the day. It's more fun if you do that. There's a clown in between those rocks. That's just a Hippowdon. What's this clown doing? What are you doing? Oh, you found the Clown of the Sand. Other clowns. Clown of the Sand insinuates that there's a clown of the sky and the sea and the mountain. But the shackles that bind me still linger, as long as there are breakable rocks to the west of this canyon and to the north of the southern canyon. I'm not... Wait, what? Well, so you just want me to break every rock ever? To the north and the west. Okay, I'm popping a max repel. Okay, lovely. Right, well, there's nothing to the north. It's because I didn't break one of the freaking rocks down here, isn't it? Oh no, I broke it. What are you on about then? I've broken every rock. Shackles behind me still linger as long as there are breakable rocks to the west of this canyon and to the north of the southern canyon. The north of the southern canyon? Where's the southern... Wait, what? Is this the southern canyon? A rock incense. Had a friend who ate molten copper and got cancer from it. Wow. What do you make of these rocks? I just ran in front of you. And you didn't trigger a fight. Crostal! Don't unbind the Clown of the Sand. This is Pokemon Unbound. We must unbound the clown. He must be set free. No, wrong button. We Mega Revolve and we Iron Head. Just get this Crostal out of here. At least the Clown of the Sky isn't here. It's very hard to trap. True. I might give it a try too. I'm bored after finishing Cassette Beast. Thing is, I'm not even massively certain what I would recommend at this point. I'm currently making a tier list, I suppose, of Pokemon ROM hacks that I've played. Breakfast is trying to learn Raw. Who learns Raw at level freaking 50? That's a Hippodon. Let's go Iron Head it. Only a fool would play God, only a fool would play Clown. We must rescue this clown. We must find the clown's secret. We must discover the secret of the Clown of the Sand. I also didn't really want to fight this guy. I assumed that he wanted to tell me something about these ruins, but I guess not. That is a big-ass cactus. Repelled well off. Right, so there are more rocks. I'm just going to smash every rock I find. There's an old man looking out of the sea there. Don't trust clowns. I don't trust that fresh water I just found in the sand. Why would there ever be fresh water just in the sand? What's this? Trainer tips. Certain Pokemon may only visit an area on certain days of the week. Okay. Be sure to search Boreas every day for Pokemon like these. Okay. Interesting to tell me that now. I can't wait to get my Monday Monkey. Smash or pass Rock Edition. The answer is smash everything. We are smashing everything. That is the plan, by the way. Everything must be destroyed. Repel wore off. It's fine. We're going to do it again. Look at this kid. I love doing that. Alright, there are more rocks nearby. Heal me. I think I've got them all. Let's go talk to the Clown of the Sand. Oh, I found one. Let's go talk to the Clown of the Sand again. Oh, this is a different one. A sunstone. Don't you dare unbind the spaceman. No, we got to unbound the... We have to unbind the Clown of the Sand. We have to do it. Where the fuck am I? This desert is confusing as shit. Tomb of Boreas. Here lies King Boreas III. Through this gateway lies the King of Boreas III. The grave of King Boreas III. He's the king who released the bound. He is the king who released and bound the Dark Force in days past. No one has yet succeeded in mapping out the tomb, but legends say that there is immense wealth waiting for any who are able to reach the burial chamber. Okay. Sure. Considering this game throws money at you, I don't really think I need it. Did you ever do that thing you said you'd do? Oh, absolutely. I did it like 12 times. Honestly, once I did it once, I just couldn't stop. Those red-nosed spacemen are up to no good. Well, I love these are the most mysterious mirages in the universe. You smash these up, and then you walk away and come back. How am I supposed to rescue this clown if all of these return? How do you rescue the clown if all of the rocks respawn? Clown, I don't understand. You found the clown in the sand, but the shackles that bind me still linger. As long as there are breakable rocks to the west of this canyon and to the north of the southern canyon, I'm not truly free. But how? I walked away and they all respawned. Alright, we're gonna go check out this freaking tomb. We need to go check out this tomb, I'm curious. Let's have a look, shall we? What's in this tomb? New encounter area. The Tomb of Warriors is indeed a new encounter. Oh, there's a line. There's a line to get into the Tomb of Warriors. Come on, Fred, you can do it. Wait, what are you doing? That piece doesn't go there. Wait, get out of the fucking way and let me do it then. This door is a passageway to the burial chamber. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, but how do I do it then? Get out of the way. I want to do it. I want to do it. Who the fuck is Fred? I want to do this. I've literally solved these puzzles myself. What? It's the Poke Center all over again. However, I can't. Clearly, there's an alternate entrance. No, we're gonna get an encounter in here. Never mind, there is no encounter in this room. Do you have ROM hacks lined up, or are you looking for any to try after this one? I am looking for a ROM hack that is different and enjoyable. The more fun and fantastical, the better. Oh, Crocodile turns up just like, I don't even want to fight you. Mariamon, I've played that one. That one's laugh. Something kind of like Mariamon, I suppose. Something that just like it has a completely new region, a new Pokemon, like something which has been slightly disappointing about Unbound for me is just the fact that there's not been a single new Pokemon other than like the freaking Shadow Warriors, and that doesn't count. The encounter rate of this desert is ridiculous. There's so many Pokemon here. Hippowdon turns up like, oh! Crocodile turns up just like, I don't want to battle you. What is this? Great Desert, Dahara City, Gurren Town. And now I'm in Gurren Town. Oh, I see. The sandstorm ends literally here. Oh, so where the fuck is it coming from? I like that. That is literally just a limitation of the engine, and I get that. But that's just funny. That's a Pokemon issue as well. Hey, the Reggies. It's a statue of the legendary Titans. It says here that in ancient times, the Titans helped Regigiga spring together the Boreas region. Then what the fuck are they doing in Hoenn? Their current dwelling place is unknown. Oh, look at these houses. These are some cool sprites. This game has got some good music, I'll give it that. What's this? This has got Blue Window. We used to hold a festival every year to commemorate when the Titan Pokemon finished our little town, but interest in it has sort of just faded away. People are just too addicted to TV. Okay. You guys have electric cables under the sand? Oh no, that's a Pokemon. Is there a Poke Center? Oh yeah, I ran straight past it. I've been there already. I bet there's no gym here. Oh, I see trees. A surfing spot. Whee! Route 16, Barren Canyon. Have I been to Antisus? I have, haven't I? No, I haven't. But I don't need to go there yet. I need to go north to Viville Town. Okay. Unbounded Peak, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm not massively convinced, really. I think it's good, but I feel like I've played better. But we'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me. Viville Woods, Viville Town, Gurren Town. Okay, so now we're in Viville. Zygarde! Suck it into the cube! Okay, sorry, I had a random notification from Reddit. Freaking... Someone talking about Radical Red. There is... Oh, it's him. Another doorbell! Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so, to put it simply, my girlfriend's job involves a lot of clothes. She works in the theatre industry, and I've just had loads of clothes just turn up. Bear with me for a moment, I've got to let her know that it's here. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Little bit of crap off of her plate. Don't eat crap, people. Dave gonna get kidnapped? No, I'm good. She works in the theatre? Yes, she does. She does indeed. Whoa! Panda, you didn't type a message. However, I must tell you. Firstly, look at you. You've now made you've now made the leaderboard too big because your name was long. There we go. I've got to shrink it for both streams. There we go. Panda. You get to nickname a freaking Wormple. Providing I don't just kill it. You know what? This thing's got such a low capture rate, I could probably just throw a Great Ball at it anyway. But thank you so much for donating. I appreciate it. You are currently second place. What are we going to call the Wormple, Panda? You got to give it a name, mate. You donated, so you reserved the spot. It lives amidst tall grass in its forests. When attacked, it resists by pointing its venomous spikes at the foe. Call it Clover. I can call you Clover. That's fine. But what are we going to call this Wormple? This is your Wormple. What do you want to call it? As for the Wormple, call it Berry. Okay. Hey, Top Hat, I'm back. Yo, welcome there, Crumbled. I see you. You have a shiny starter. Hell yeah. Ah, but what starter is it? It's all well and good if you get a shiny starter, but what if that shiny starter is like a Tepig or something? How do you feel about that? A Wurmple. It's burying a Wurmple. Oh, it could have been a Scatterbug. Yo, hello there, Ping Pong. Boom. Does that put you on the leaderboard? I don't know. It translates everything into dollars, which is hilarious because I'm also not using dollars anyway, and there's no setting to change that. Nice outfit, bro. Yo, thank you very much. Do you like my shirt? It's got a picture of a cat, and it says peace was not an option. I like this shirt. Thank you so much, though, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ping Pong, that means you get to name the next Pokemon when we find one. Oh, it's an old lady with fire. Theo shirt, yeah, more or less. Oh god, I've got to tell you about this. But seriously, can you name a Pokemon Ding Dong? Okay, Ding Dong's the name of the next Pokemon. We can do that. But I've got to tell you this, all right? I kid you not. I had a really rough sleep. And it was nobody's fault, other than Theo's. Theo decided, through his infinite wisdom, that he really needed to groom himself last night. He was like, I need a bath. I need a cat bath. I'm literally just going to lay there and I'm going to lick the shit out of myself because that's what cats do. Cats have got the, like, Velcro-like tongue. So he was just sitting there licking himself all over because that's what cats do. That's how they groom themselves. That's how they bathe. However, where is it that Theo decided that he wanted to bathe? Where was it that Theo decided that he wanted to scratch and lick himself clean? I kid you not. My head. I'm laying there in bed. I'm laying there in bed. Look, this is me. This is me in bed. Sleeping away. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. And Theo decides this is the perfect spot to have a bath. So I'm literally laying there just trying my best to sleep while this bundle is just shimmying around all over my forehead, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Eventually he gave up and left, but I'm just like, dude, why is Theo like this? He's an absolute little monster. But we love him. I can relate. I mean, I've never had a pet properly. Theo is my first, and he's an absolute git. Because he's had so many teeth taken out, we have to give him this, like, anti-infection solvent that we literally have to put into the gaps in his teeth where they're gone. And he fucking hates it. If the vet does it, he won't move an inch. He doesn't give a shit. He will let the vet do it. I think it's because he's scared of the vet. Oh wait, no, curse, you just killed yourself, well played. But when we do it, literally my girlfriend will hold him and pin him in her arms, and I will grab his mouth, and I have to hold it open. And we do it gentler. We do it much gentler than the vet does. The vet is literally just open. But yeah, it's nutty. But he doesn't give a shit. When we do it, he's just like, claws everywhere, blades. I start spinning like Sonic the Hedgehog, and we're like, how the fuck are we supposed to give him his freaking medicine if he's going to literally cartwheel and kick us? Hello, Demonica, welcome. And hello, Theo, as well. Or Fee, or whatever. I believe your name is also Theo, which is kind of funny. Did you finish Unbound? No, this is Unbound. We are currently playing Pokemon Unbound. By the way, can I just mention, everybody which is new to this channel, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. Please do consider subscribing to the channel. Help a friend out, you know? I'm suffering. We love suffering. Okay, well my freaking Mega Metagross needs to get that bloody hell out of there. Instead of grooming himself, my cat Donatello will decide my freshly washed hair needs to be cleaned and start grooming me. Theo's never done that to me. If I put hair gel on, he will try to eat it. I've had that a couple of times. Certain kinds of hidden items like food items and shards can be found more than once. The more often you visit areas with high hidden items like these, the higher the chance of finding the hidden items again. I mean, that sounds a little weirdly backwards, but okay. Oh, I'm in the water. I forgot I could even do that. Mushroom battle. Oh, it's a Paris. Why would I give a shit? It wants to save every single time I fight like a Paris. Am I the only one who hates the Galar mons locked behind post-game? Which ones do you mean? Do you mean the legendaries? What other Pokemon are locked behind post-game? I swear something was running in the grass that wasn't a trainer. Weird. Alright, let's kick this dude's ass. Aerial Ace. Oh, character in a costume or something didn't look the normal. I made the mistake of browsing other YouTube streams, and there were certainly some chatters of all time. We've got a good community in here, I feel. And by the way, we have a Cobblemon server. We literally have a Pokemon Minecraft server, so if anyone's interested in that, you just got to join the Discord. All the information's on there. I had another shiny, but it was Entei. I don't know how I got this lucky. I still killed it in one shot with my Charizard. Crumbled, I think you're playing a shiny only run. You are only allowed shinies. Character in a costume or something. I ain't gonna lie, now that I think about it, I don't like Sword and Shield's freaking post-game anyway. Those guys are idiots. If Jesus walks on water, does he swim on land? Absolutely. Dude's mental like that. Wee. I'm just trying to click on the log, but here we are. This is the world we live in. What do you mean? What did I just click on? Oh, I clicked on a Morlul. I'm an Aerial Ace here to death. Shinotek is such a freaking curse. If I haven't played Minecraft for the better part of a decade, would Cobblemon be easy enough to jump into? Yes! Because a lot of us haven't played Minecraft in the better part of a decade. Our Cobblemon server at the moment is more or less in its growth stage, so we encourage people to come on and build. Time to face my swarm up. Fair enough. And we already have people on the server from all over the world, which is quite cool. And you can tell by looking at everybody's ping just how close to France they are. I thought you were playing a different game because the character looks different than I remember. Oh yeah, I changed outfit. That's what you mean. Yeah, I changed outfit. I feel like I've been playing this game for too long. Hyper voice. I feel like that's good. But I have Dragon Dance, so why would I ever use this? I actually have a feeling I need to look at this. Have you got a person in your Discord from Malaysia? I actually do not know. I don't tend to go out of my way to find where people are from. You kind of look like Moon Knight now. I mean, if I was wearing white... Oh no, do you mean my character? I thought you meant me personally. Everyone keeps calling me Daredevil, which is kind of funny. Sheesh, about time you got here, Vanilla. I'm sorry. I'm just a little on edge. I'm getting close. So close to finding out what happened to my parents. I guess it's making me lose my cool somehow. While you were making your way over, I tried scouting the area to look for the shadows, but so far I've seen no sign of them. Good night. Have a good night, Liquid. Snake. It's weird. It's like the entire town's deserted. The only person I saw was this guy with a weird symbol on his outfit hanging around the warehouse. Is that the base of these light ruin guys? Well, only one way to find out. I'm going on ahead. If that is their base, then the shadows aren't going to be far behind. Thursday I get a tumor removed from my brain. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christmas, good luck, mate. Enjoy the process, I suppose. Damn, that's insanely high ping. Hey, sometimes it happens. Why did you replace Dragon Dance? My Pokemon just had loads of special attacking moves. So what was the point of upping its attack and speed when I actually need something like Calm Mind on this dude? Like, why are all of his attacks special? He's got Dragon Pulse, Hyper Voice. Why is he learning the wrong moves? But if I pixelate Hyper Voice, that's really good. Hang on. Where's Mega Rotario? Mega Rotario is a special attacker.
More money for you. My money is gone for me.
Thank you. What do you mean my money is gone from me? Did you literally just make yourself poor? Because if so, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Thank you so much. Surely that... There you go, Ping Pong. Now you're on the leaderboard. Now you're on the leaderboard. Also, Ping Pong, you now get to name a second Pokemon. Just telling you that now. I think I know what you're on about, JJ, but honestly, I'm not that surprised. Pokemon loves locking things behind stuff. Guys in chat, are we looking forward to Legends ZA? Are we looking forward to playing the game with Mega Dragonite, the one with the big wing ears, and Mega Victory Bell, the literal dude that has eaten too much jelly? Friend is full of soup. Yippee, name one Nashatra. So I need to name one Nashatra. I'm going to write this down because you're giving me so many fucking names. Where's the nearest pen? Is it in here? I feel like there was a pen in here. Haha, I'm a genius. I knew it. So, Nashatra. And Ding Dong. I'm so bad at remembering when people donate for nicknames. Alright, Crumbled, you are playing a game with just nothing but freaking shinies in it. Look at our Pokemon Center. So you can heal me, but there's literally nobody else here. What a town. Everybody just got sucked away. Yes, for the game, but I feel like they did Dragonite dirty a little. I mean, I don't. I think Dragonite looks good. I kind of love it. I mean, what do you think that they should have done something like Victory Bell to Dragonite and made it, like, ginormously fat or something? I kind of like the Dragonite. He's weird. It's like he's really long. Let's go Chikorita. Chikorita might be the one that I pick because I need Mega Meganium to be worthwhile. I need to see Mega Meganium. I also need Mega Meganiumite. So Otaria generally has balanced attack and special attack stats. Yours seems to have a bad nature for special attack and maybe low special attack IVs. It's fine. It has Pixelate, Echoed Voice. I think that's worth it. Mega Victory Bell needs a poison signature move that's just explosion. Wouldn't that be funny? I wonder what it's gonna do. Or wouldn't it have like Poison Surf? Sludge Wave? I kind of wanted a more intimidating Dragonite. You're not getting one. What, you want Barney the Dinosaur to turn up with an AK-47? Is that what you're looking for? Dragonite was never going to be intimidating, otherwise that would have been unfaithful to the original Dragonite. Bro, my brother got a shiny Mewtwo in the 3D game of Pokemon. I don't know what his name is, but he was playing normally. That's very unlikely. But it's cool when it does happen. Alright, you're one of those like ruined folks, aren't you? What are you doing in this miserable place anyway? What I'm doing here isn't any business. You'll leave if you know what's good for you. I think we've got the right place, Vanilla. He absolutely screams suspicious. I could tell you that this is the right place. You're not fooling anyone, pal. We know this is your headquarters and we're going to be busting in whether you like it or not. Ma'am? Yeah, looks like they came after all. But I thought you said they would have a small army with them. No, it's just 2 trainers. Understood? No need for backup, I can deal with them. You made a huge mistake coming here alone. You think we're alone? Keep dreaming. When our backup arrives, you'll eat those words. Well, thank you for confirming our suspicions. Not that any of it matters. Do you think there'll be a welcome mat for you behind these doors? I'll spare you from guessing. It's our entire Light of Ruin branch. Thanks for letting us know that we're in the right place, you fool. Dragonite is supposed to be cuddly. I mean, somewhat, yeah. Or maybe one that explodes, poisoning the whole field and sets up a puddle of poison like toxic spikes. That could happen. That could happen. Also, thank you again, Panda. We're spamming the $1. Absolute annihilation. So many dollars. So many dollars being launched my way. Dragonite is supposed to be dead. Why? Why is Dragonite dead? I never liked Dragonite's design. Always felt like it could have been better if you incorporated more of Dragonair. I believe Dragonair should have a branch evolution that keeps it long, blue, and thin and turns into a completely different kind of dragon. But then that's when you start asking yourself the question, does it just become Gyarados? Just so you guys are aware, in about 15 minutes, I need to go give my cat some food. Because with that food, I give him his medicine. That's me from guessing, blah blah blah. Okay, but isn't a Force Emporius large enough to take me on? You arrogant little fools have no idea what you've stepped into. Sorry, but nothing's gonna stop me from getting what I want. Not you, not your entire branch. Oh yeah, Panda, you get to choose a name, by the way. Hello, son. Oh, the dark boat has approached. The evil boat is here. What do you mean it's shooting?
Oh, cock him do now.
Why did it say oh cock? Hang on a minute. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool, actually. A boat turns up and starts shooting the place. POV of me after Taco Bell, really? Ah, they're behind us! Everybody run! Hang on a minute. Accidental war. Now's my chance. Garchomp, use Dragon Claw on the actual man. You use Dragon Claw on the actual man? What? Come on, he was being obnoxious. He totally had it coming. Quick, let's head inside while he's still unconscious. Man, the Shadow Ghost sure know how to make an entrance. That is so funny. Panda, you have dethroned Yoon. Well done. Hang on a second, I've got to just quickly let her know because she will be mad. And that makes me happy. I like it when she's mad. Wait, you can't print screen OBS. I kind of find that hilarious. There we go. I just got to let them know they've been dethroned. They told me to let them know when they've been dethroned. Head inside the warehouse. Guys, we now have a war to deal with. Ping Pong, what do you mean?
You never get the badass Pokemon beside Metagross.
I did get Metagross, to be fair. I do have Metagross. This was our starter. Also, thank you so much for the kind donations, both yourself and Panda. We're now going to be at a point where we just don't know what the bloody hell we're going to be nicknaming anything anymore. They fumbled heavy with Mega Dragonite? I honestly don't think so. I mean, I think the fact that they leaned more into its Barney the dinosaur sort of aesthetic, I think it's fine. Because at the end of the day, don't forget, you have Haxorus, you have Garchomp, you have Baxcalibur, Archaludon, you've got all of these pretty cool dragons. The only thing I would ask is, what about Drodagon? Let's make Drodagon evolve. Literally, I think Drodagon's design is so bad that if it was given a Mega or Evolution that fixed its design and actually made it badass, that would be like the biggest high school comeback story you've ever seen, you know? It would be much more majestic than Gyarados. Also love the branched Evo for Dragonite idea. I think I called it... What did I call it? I wrote a Pokédex with loads of new Pokemon in it, and none of them were brand new. They were all branch Evos or evolutions of existing Pokemon, and I made a branch Evo for Dragonair. I can't remember what I called it. I think it was, instead of Dragonite, it was Dragonita, I think is what I called it. But people seem to like that idea, so hey, maybe that's what will happen. Maybe we can get Durant Evo. Mega Durant is literally just more ants. I don't care about Mega Dragonite, not running anything but Mega Feraligatr. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Mega Feraligatr, Mega Embor, Mega freaking Meganium. We got some... As much as ZA starters look bad, the fact that all three of them are going to get Mega variants actually makes these three Pokemon quite exciting. I'm looking forward to ZA. I will be getting it on the Switch too. We don't have much time, Vanilla. That grunt I knocked out could wake up any minute now, so we really need to get moving. The only thing is, that door up ahead looks like our only way through, and there's probably plenty more grunts on the other side. So do we sneak past them or try to fight our way through? That's, What the? How did a Shadow Warrior get in here? Did you guys not hear the explosions? We aren't equipped to deal with these anymore. Let's get out of here. Come on, open up. Got it, we're safe now. They just pushed me out of the way. Who's this guy anyway? What? This isn't a person at all. Hey, Vanilla, this is one of your shadow buddies. Call it off. No. These shadow buddies, we're going to call them shadow buddies going forward. They do not distinguish. And it's level 59. Wait, is this supposed to be like a... Is this supposed to be like a boss fight? It is. It's got an aura. Okay, so... Immediately... You are Ghost Dark. How annoying is that? And what's hilarious... is I'm going to hyper voice. We're going to pop Mega Altaria, gain Pixelate, this, we absolutely block the Dragon typing, and we blow it to pieces with our freaking very hyper voice. So it's Dragon Dark, it's Dragon Dark, it's not actually Ghost Dark, I don't know why I thought that. Nice Dragon Claw. Oh no, Metal Claw actually, that's what that was. Easy pickings, Shadow Buddy is down, easy gameplay, we love this. But intentionally not paying attention for story beats and have no clue what a Shadow Warrior is. I won't lie, son, this game's story is good until the halfway point, and then it tries to take itself too seriously. That's sort of my consensus of Pokemon Unbound at the moment, where it's like so much is going on, and so much of it is just kind of unnecessary cutscenes. And then you get locked into like an hours-long cinematic. I say cinematic, it's more just like bits like this. The remains of a Shadow Warrior fell apart and its soul was laid to rest. Geez, that was close. I killed a man. Unless that was a dead person, or which then that's fine. What on earth was that thing anyway? A few more seconds and it could have burnt us to a crisp. What's that? It's called a Shadow Warrior? It's stuff like this. The player knows what a Shadow Warrior is. We have been told what a Shadow Warrior is about 3 times now, but now we've got to explain it to this guy. That's a pretty unimaginative name, honestly. But hey, at least it does us a favor and cleared the path. It's just like, why doesn't this guy know as well? Like, the player knows, so why do we have to tell everybody else? We've already had the, what's a Shadow Warrior moment, so, you know, it's like, can we just not stop having those moments, please, and just get on with the bloody story? Let's just hope there aren't too many more of them. Right, this warehouse might have a Pokemon in it for us, but we'll see. We'll see. Stop! In the name of the law! I don't care if you've already made it inside. I can still drag you right back out. Okay, Fluffington. These dudes just got a Gramble. Oh, I got burnt at some point. Nice Intimidate. Ah, if only I had Perugly in front. We are going to swap out, and wait, my whole team's burnt. Why? Am I burnt because I clicked on the fire? Did clicking on that fire burn the entire team for no reason? Alright. Okay then. Alright, fair enough. That's something that happened. I'm gonna hit this thing really hard with a head smash. Bruh, I just clicked on the fire because it was just something I could interact with. Fire tends to burn things. I mean, I suppose so, but It's like a torch. Like when you click on it, you wouldn't expect it to suddenly burn your entire team. That's funny. I get the fact that the fire burnt my team. Because it is fire. What I don't get is why it did it to begin with. Oh, come on. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Darn, that brat must have damaged my communicator. Fine, I'll have to alert everyone else in the prison. So what? Youch, that's hot. So yeah, just clicking on it. Dude's just like, oh, I guess my entire team's on fire now. I kinda love that, actually. Alright, I'm back in here. I accidentally clicked on the flames. Fire is fire. It is what it is. Fire is fire, huh? And now it's gone. And you call yourself a god. Attacking someone with a weakened Pokemon is a sure way to lose. Why you? I'll be back. Once I get reinforcements, it'll be all over for you two. This one grunt just hates us. That's all the Light of Ruin has. This will be a breeze. So much for its branch of grunts. Wonder where they are anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. One less hurdle for us. Let's find the shadows so we can end this thing. The sooner we do that, the sooner I can blah 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 and find my parents. Yada 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 to Mary Sue. It's a machine of some form. Sure is impressive. Alright, gotta avoid the fire, guys. Gotta avoid the fire that you can literally walk into. Whee! Okay, so I rubbed my face all over that fire, and my team is not burned. It is exclusively if you interact with it. How funny is that? Alright, these two are shindigging it down, so I'm just gonna keep going. These guys, are you a chef? Oh, no, no, no. If the Shadow Warrior gets the food, it's all over the front of my belly. What the bloody hell are you on about? What are you on about? Why is there a random chef here? You've got evil dude fighting evil dude, and then just France. France is here. France has got involved, apparently. Fair enough, mate. I'm going to take this off the table. Give me. Whipped cream! Oh! The alarm! Alright, I need to go get Theo's dinner. Alright, I'm going to be running back and forth, so don't worry about that. I will still be here. I literally just have to grab some fish, cram it in a box, and chuck it in the microwave. I will be back momentarily. I shan't be long! Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of the bloody fish that he gets. He has one of these every day. Rock solid. Rock solid fish. I did see somebody said, he's British. I was like, yep. Oh no, it's Fury. What if he British? True. What if he British? What if he live in England? Well, I can tell you now, I do. Hello, Penguinu. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just chilling for a hot minute because I'm making my, I've come to make an announcement. Shadow is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Microsoft Defender? It didn't find any freaking viruses. Yay, my computer is safe. Whee. Yeah, we're just chilling for a minute. I've just put my cat's food in the microwave. I just need to go do that twice. How are we doing today, people? How are we doing? How are we doing? Guys, I've got a question for you. Whilst we're in this little interim, I've got a question for you. We so frequently ask, what's your favorite Pokemon? Let's not ask that question this time. We're going to ask a different question. What is your least favorite Pokemon? Go on. Tell me, people, what Pokemon do we just wish did not exist? What Pokemon would we remove from the games if we had the chance? What is your least favorite? And if you have a reason, I'll absolutely take a reason as well. Vileplume, son, you didn't even think about it. You just said Vileplume. Do you have a favorite fish? I ain't gonna lie, Pingarinu. Fish-wise, not massively, but I bloody love tempura prawn. I love me some freaking crispy prawn. I'll be back in just a second. I just need to go check his food. Oh, I just remembered the next episode of Alien Earth comes out tomorrow. That's going to be a laugh. The annoying slacking. One time an Emerald, it wiped my whole team 23 times. That is gross. You lost to the Truant boy. Off the top of my head, Furfrou just feels like its gimmick failed and personally probably would never use one. It makes me wonder, like, Furfrou itself has not really got much reason to be used, let's say. Like, it's just a base normal type Pokemon where so many normal type Pokemon have already come before it and do what it does better. The only thing that it's got going for it is its gimmick. So if its gimmick of appearance changing isn't very good. I mean, apparently with a new game, ZA are going to add a bunch of new appearances. So who knows, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it will have a Mega Evolution. Mega Furfrou. It basically looks like a Wooloo. Just explodes and becomes a Wooloo. That'd be funny. But that's why I hate slacking. Slacking confuses me because it's clearly a sloth that evolves into... So it's a sloth that evolves into another sloth that evolves into something that more looks like an ape, looks like a big ape. And I've never understood that. It seems to lose its slothness. And I've never really understood why. I also find it interesting that Elite Redux decided to make a version of Typhlosion that was a sloth. And I'm like, why? I thought it was a weasel. I like Aegislash. Hey, Aegislash is cool. One day I might understand how its ability works properly. I do understand it. I don't know. I've always struggled with it. All right, back in just another moment. Right, I'm probably going to give it 10 minutes and then I'm going to look one more time. It's so fast for a sloth, I feel like it's fake, truly just some ape. I mean, yeah, it's just the fact that it lays about, you know. Slacking has the true art ability. It's just like, oh, I'm not attacking this turn. Ooh, baby. But, yeah, it's just a Pokemon that just, like, loafs around, which is very understandable because that's very sloth-like. But why does it look like a freaking great ape? I've just never understood that. No, get away from me! You! This is your fault! If you and your friend hadn't wiped out my Gramble, I'll be able to defend myself. The Shadow Warrior is furious! Why did it go for me? It's between Palkia and Dialga. I just don't like him in general. Nico, I gotta tell you now, Dialga is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love its design. And we can tell 1,000,000% that Primal Dialga is what gave us the design for Primal Groudon and Kyogre, because they literally have the same design. Oh, Timu Men says, get your dragon move out of here, please. Also, Alomalola is a runner-up for worse. It just feels like love this too, but it isn't related. And why isn't it related? How does that make any sense to anybody? Wow, these shadows, honestly. Mega Altaria walks all over the shadows. The remains of a Shadow Warrior fell apart and his soul was laid to rest. Serves you right, but I guess I do actually owe you and your friend. If you hadn't knocked me out earlier, I could have been attacked like all of the other grunts. I don't know much, but I can tell you that one of the letters of the command center's password is V. Now we're even. You're just gonna sit in the corner now. Altair looking bastard. A sachet filled with a fragrant but overwhelming perfume loved by certain Pokemon. Okay. Don't know much, but I can tell you one of the letters of the command center's password is V. Okay. Just dude literally looks like evil Assassin's Creed. Why did you just fight a human? I fought a human Gabite crossover. Wouldn't quite call them humans. Yeah, not really. How about Mega Alomalola? What if that happened? Wouldn't that be a laugh? Considering this organization's only really just appeared, I like the fact that they've got, like, all of their decor already. They have this giant symbol on the ground to basically show, like, oh yeah, this is where we live, this is our base. You're like, well... And now it's been exploded, like, immediately. What does that say? Restroom. I suppose it is. But can I piss in here? Not a true restroom if I can't piss in here. I just find Genfall's story kind of meh. Giratina gets saved by Platinum and Arceus is Arceus, so they're easy to pick on. That's the final weapon, not just a symbol. Yeah, it's the symbol for the final weapon. Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing that I can really say annoys me a little bit about the story of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is how many Pokemon games bring in a big legendary and the legendary does absolutely nothing and gets, like, captured. You're told, oh, the legend, oh, people remember the legend as, oh, this is a terrifying legend. Like, this Pokemon controls time, this Pokemon controls space. They just sort of appear, aura farm a little bit, and then get captured. And you're like, oh, alright. I would like to see a little bit more of the confrontation, you know. You can't Mega Evolve, and hitting you with Fairy really doesn't do anything, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to turn into a breakfast. Ooh, nice Iron Head. Oh yeah, we can Heat Crash this, nice and easy. Meanwhile, Lunala fights against Necrozma, fails to defeat it, but at least it tried. Yeah. And figures that's the cool thing. I just think the trope of here's a big bad legendary Pokemon and then oh it got captured by a human. I'm just sitting there like, why? What, you guys literally created reality. You all had a hand in the creation of life, time, all concepts of reality. Yet somehow this random dude with a funny monocle or something just throws a ball at you and you get captured. I don't know, something about that just feels like, why don't we have more in-game referencing to legendary Pokemon actually being legendary, rather than just legendary being a status? And not just a status, but a flag of exclusivity, if that makes sense as well. It's just, that Pokemon's legendary. What does that mean? Well, it means there's only one of them. And to be fair, that's kind of all it means. No, don't hurt me, please! Oh, wait, you're not a Shadow Warrior. Those things have overrun the base, attacking everyone they see. Since you're not one of them, I have no fears about taking you on. Alright. That's something I think is actually interesting about Sword and Shield. Not being able to capture the Omega powerful version of Eternatus and needing to team up with it. That is one of the... That is a very good point. The Sword and Shield actually makes you see what the Legendary can do. Because obviously you have to get the dogs on your side. So yeah, I kind of like that. Perhaps the Legendary is a symbol about what will unfold when you begin playing. Well, it's all well and good, but I want the Legendary to be more than a symbol. I want it to actually do something, you know? Like for Dialga, what if when you almost caught it, it rewinds time or something? Imagine if Roar of Time also restored its health to whatever it was the turn before. That would be ruthless. If I can't beat you, there's no way I could be a Shadow Warrior, but maybe an admin could. If only I could get to her. Unfortunately, I only know that one of the letters of the command center's password is A. I need more than that to get through there, though. Oh my god, I need to play Wordle with these people? The password is victory, but with an A instead of an O. Victory. Alright, so we've done this little bit here. Gen 7 Forward has actually done nicely with the legendaries. You can't capture the legendary till you're the champion. And I don't mind that. I think that's well done, to be fair. Hello, Romeo, welcome. I love these guys just running at each other with their foreheads. A hyper potion, yay. Oh wait, we've been here. Oh, for goodness shit. Just got back from a concert? What, you mean just now? How? Very nice. Hope you had a good time. Alright, well the teleporting is now useless. Literally 30 minutes ago. Oh, there's water everywhere. Oh, but I can surf. I'm so clever. There's the boat. Strength boulder, hang on. Let me in the grip. Is this the Rick and Morty vat of acid? No, it's a teleporter, okay. Oh, okay, you guys are just here, huh? Vanilla, I'm glad you followed through and made it out here. Keep an eye out for the new Shadow Warriors we sent to keep the Light of Ruin distracted. They'll attack you on the spot if you're not careful. But don't feel bad about taking any out. We did promise your father we'd destroy them eventually. So what about this one? Shadow Warrior standing motionless. Okay. Get that door open, scientist, that doesn't have a name. I'm not paying you to stand around. You're not paying me at all, sir. What, you want to help? I need 6 letters to open this door. I already have one of them, so I just need 5 more. Do you know the other letters? Sure. You only learned 2 of the letters so far. Come on. How the fuck do you know? Okay. Time to go figure out what the bloody hell the other 3 letters are. I've sent some pics of it in the Discord. Yeah, go for it, mate. Why not? So I just need to talk to everybody then. I just need to talk to everybody. Okay, let me go do the next part of Theo's food, and then I will be right back. I need to, like, dish it up for him. Look at this. This is what he gets to eat. This is what he gets to eat. Look at this. It's literally just a pot of white. Would you like this? Look at this fish. This is Theo's food. It's got his medicine in it. Now what I do is I walk to the back door and I shout his name and wave this around. And no matter what he's doing, he'll get up and he'll bolt into this room. I'll be back in a second. Oh, it's fish time. Yeah, hold on, okay. Yes, please. Good boy. There you go. Enjoy your fish. Kitty fish acquired. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. How we doing? This taking a while. It does take a while. Floyd, use dazzling gleam. Wait, so was that it? Oh! So I have to. So I have to beat the Shadow Warriors and then. Okay. Right, this is just gonna take fucking forever. Okay, there we go. Got work in 100 minutes. Why are you counting it in minutes? That's mental. How is Theo now? Better, I hope? I mean, he's okay. He's not bad. He doesn't like it when we tried to put any, like, actual physical medicine on him. But we've learnt that the, like, medicine that I would give him now, if I just put it in his meal, it works. We took him to the, We took him to the vet on Saturday gone, and they told us that he hadn't gained any infections or anything like that, and he's doing perfectly fine. He's just very, very good at getting food stuck in the gap in his mouth now. So, he's doing good. My cat is doing well. Little Theo is doing well. He's actually put a little bit of weight on, which is good because he was a skinny bastard. Now he's actually like a proper healthy weight. So, yeah, we're happy. We're happy. He's a good boy. Yo, Ori, what's up? Welcome. Loving the Black White 2 Plasma Frigate music. Oh, is that what this is? Ooh. The remains of a Shadow Warrior fell apart. But now I gotta fight this guy, right? You just saved me from a Shadow Warrior. How did you know how to do that? Oh, you must be with the shadows, but it's alright. I won't attack you. You can't be all bad if you got rid of that on your own. Besides, I'm grateful for your help. Dude literally looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. I assume you're trying to reach our admin of the command center? I can't help much with that, but I can at least let you know that one of the letters of the command center's password is O. So it is VAO at the moment. And I bet I don't even have to type it in. I bet they just tell me what it is. Alright. Was there a dude over here? No, this just takes you to this room. I've already got this. It's clearly been remixed. I mean, I think a lot of this has kind of come back. Talk to him again. Alright, one sec. You need anything from me, please? Wait, what? Wait. I lied down in the bed and got healed. Okay. Password info. The base is split into 8 different sections. The main areas are the power grid, break room, cafeteria, rest room, and research lab. Other small areas include the storage areas, the living spaces, and the command center. The living spaces and the command center are only accessed via the research lab. But with the research lab now underwater, the living spaces as well as some storage areas have been completely cut off. However, for some reason, the command center is still accessible. What do you mean for some reason? He can heal you. Yeah, that's really handy. I'm just sort of a little boxed. Why are you walking around? I'm just a little overwhelmed because now I need to do a Team Rocket teleport mission. Like, I don't know whose side I'm on. Like, it's weird. I don't know who I want to win because I have to fight the Shadow Warriors and the other guys as well. Like, this is weird. Also, by the way, I did see that somebody subscribed whilst I was gone. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I absolutely appreciate it. And anybody else which is currently joining us, if you are a fan of Pokemon games, you are in the right place. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. Consider subscribing to the channel. I will be live Monday to Friday. Can't wait for Legend ZA. Let's get Legend ZA in. I want to answer a random question. You want to answer a random question. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. What would the question be? You want the other guys to win because if they die, you lose the password. I mean, I suppose so. We've already blown one hole in the building. Why don't we blow another? What's your favorite drawing? I don't really know. I honestly have no idea. I don't really think about drawings in such a way. You're one of them, aren't you? You came to attack our base. Oh, so now I've got to fight you too. See, this is what's weird. Is I now need to fight both of them. Thanks for the flow it. I guess I'll just... No, I'm going to stay flying type and just aerial ace you. Now it sounds like the Pokestar Studio credits or the Battle Victory theme. A lot of it probably is taken from other games, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of it was remixed as well. The music is good. You don't resist this, so this should be good damage. The story of the games is very interesting. I don't like the Pokemon have to fight people. Perhaps you can think of the Pokemon they use. I mean, what are you referring to specifically when you say a Pokemon they can use? What are you supposed to say, the Mona Lisa? I mean, anything drawn by Araki. Anything drawn by Araki from, freaking JoJo. Because he's awesome. Oh, dude's using Wish? Wait, aren't you the last Pokemon? Son, are you literally saying test in all three chats? How dare you? How dare you be hilarious? Goated, we love JoJo. Also, there's some bloody good manga panels in JJK. I just finished book 23, and I believe there's only 26 on sale at the moment, so I've almost caught up to the current physical manga. The online manga, on the other hand, we'll see about that. I'll tell you one of the letters of the Command Center's password. One of the letters is L. V-A-O-L. You refuse to leave, and at least leave the power grid alone. If it goes down, we'll all be trapped forever. Good to know. Who are you? This warehouse used to be our Science Society headquarters before we moved out east, so naturally only we know how to maintain the power grid. If it were to go offline, all the wall panels will stop working. Where's the offline button? I just don't understand. I thought we ended the Shadow Warrior project when we became the Light of Ruin. We achieved our chief scientist goal and everything, so why? Why are there more of them? There's a Zygarde thingy. Just get sucked into the cube. Jacksepticeye goes live on Twitch. What are you on about? I mean, cool, I suppose? I didn't know that. He doesn't really do much these days. He's kind of like PewDiePie in a sense that he just sort of goes live when he feels like it. Do you want some more related Pokemon question? Yeah, probably. I mean, you can ask me whatever you want, just if I don't really have an answer, I don't have an answer. I don't mind answering questions. I find questions quite fun. Ah, now we're in the warehouse. What's on this table? A max revive, yay! Oh, I just walk up the stairs and there's a dude right there. Stop right there, Shadow! Do I look like a shadow to you? I'm literally wearing white. Azumarill, watch this thing try to use freaking belly drum. They're live right now? Oh, I wonder what they're doing. Actually, I'm swapping to the cat. I want this thing to belly drum. It'd be hilarious. Because if this thing belly drums, I will fake out and kill it. Nah, use rain dance. Okay, I almost said Wayne dance. The Azuma will use Wayne dance.
Announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
True. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah, you don't get to belly drum anymore. You're an idiot. You should have done it earlier. Jesus Christ, it's just so much unnecessary damage. What's your favorite fan-made game? Oh, God. I mean, if we're going to talk specifically Pokemon at the moment, I think I have my freaking list. Where is my Google Drive? I have a list. I wrote it. Untitled spreadsheet. There we go. As of right now, Super Mario Mon and Infinite Fusion are my highest rated. As of right now, Super Mario Mon and Pokemon Infinite Fusion are my highest rated ROM hacks. / fan games. They are very good. What's your teammate XP? Yes, we love XP. Earthbound Halloween hack. I've never played Earthbound, by the way. Floette. Can you guys just get good Pokemon, please? I'm just going to double edge everything down. I'm too fast and I hit too hard. What are the enemies supposed to do? I just annihilate them. I'm actually just too strong. I feel like this gym of mine would be high tier. All it needs is more content and some more polishing. Where did I put it? This gym of mine I rated B, but it was a low B. I think the thing about this gym of mine is it feels very amateur in the long run. I have no real desire to return to it. I would love to play the sequel though, when that drops. Those are some good top picks. So I can tell you now, I have played Super Mario Mon, Infinite Fusion, Elite Redux, this gym of mine, The Pit, Emerald Rogue, Too Many Types, Run and Bun, and I'm now playing Unbound. Out of all of those, I didn't finish Run and Bun, Too Many Types, or Pokemon Rogue. That's just because Pokemon Rogue, too much of a commitment. Run and Bun, I just didn't like it. I really didn't care for it at all. And Too Many Types, I've seen a full playthrough of it before, so there was only a few surprises in there for me. But when Too Many Types 2 comes out, I've got to play that. I will be playing that on stream because that looks hilarious. I've literally kept myself away from it because I don't want to know what happens. Because from what I've heard, Too Many Types 2 has got like new Pokemon and Megas and stuff. And I'm really curious to see what they've done. Jeez, Carbattery's only done damage to itself. And a Klefki. Literally, you've got nothing on my team. Do you have Levitate? I'm gonna guess that you do. Watch this resist. That was a resisted hit. Wait, Flash Cannon might kill the cat, actually. LOL. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, why are you faster suddenly? I mean... Oh, that really did fuck all, huh? Screw it, bad tantrum. You don't have Levitate. Great. You ever played Undertale? I have not. I have not. Ever played Pokemon Pisces? I also haven't played that. I did just list all of the Pokemon games I played. I heard it's good, but never got to play it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the ones on my list that I need to play at some point. You're not a Shadow Grunt. Okay, I need someone to heal me. It's dangerous for a little trainer to be running around right now, don't you know? Those creatures running around lash at anything they see. Is there a healer nearby? I think we run backwards quickly. He is not faster, it was Prankster. Oh, it would be nice if it told you it was Prankster. You know, like it just propped in the corner. Pokemon Too Many Types is funny. It is. I had a Krabby who was Crab type, and I had a Dog Trio who was Smash Guys type, which was quite comical. I enjoyed that. Ah, so here we can rest. Heal Pokemon, please lie down on one of these beds. I mean, just get a massage or something. I don't know what you're actually doing to me. Right, we go this way. Right, now we can continue. There's nothing in here. There was an invisible Mega God of War stone on the floor. I just happened to press the button. I also have a level 45 God of War. So I guess I know what I'm gonna go do now. Why was it invisible? You could use it now, I can, but why the fuck was it on the floor there? I already have Megas, so what, this section was sort of semi-redundant. Hilarious. I just researched both games and I see why you like them. Super Mario Mon completely turns Pokemon on its head. A lot of the time, you forget you're playing a Pokemon game. Like, obviously, it is Pokemon, but there are no Pokemon in it at all. It is literally just Mario characters, and it's very well done. Even the music, like, everything is redone. It's very nice. And Infinite Fusion is just, like, one of the best out there. It's really well done. The general gimmick of fusing two Pokemon together and having 200,000 different combinations means that every playthrough that you do of that game will be completely different to somebody else's, or even your own. Every time you play through that game, it will be completely different to somebody else and yourself. Just join us! There's a Pokemon fan game called Poketale that takes place in the Undertale universe, but if you haven't seen Undertale, it might be a bit weird plot-wise. I have watched a full playthrough of Undertale, so maybe I would get it, but maybe not the audience, we'll see. Mario Mon did a really good job of capturing the funny moments of Mario RPGs. Did you find, anybody which played Mario Mon, did you find the secret additional legendary at the end of the game? Because chat told me where to find him. What's the point of still working for Zeph? He hired me himself. I don't care what the Science Society tells you to do. I'm sticking with him. Okay, so these aren't people I need to deal with. Pokemon Crystal Clear if you want to play Gen 2 on steroids. I don't like Gen 2. I've said this many times on stream. I'm not a fan of Gen 2. The Shadow Warrior is furious! Okay, once again. This one's level 60? And died in one hit to echoed voice. Okay, cool. Beautiful. The remains of the Shadow Warrior fell apart and his soul was laid to rest just like all the others. I just saw you tug on that Shadow Warrior's cloak. The only way you could have known they're weak to light is if you're in league with the traitors. And if you're in league with the traitors, then I must defeat you. Alright. Okay, you did just see me annihilate it in one shot, right? So many souls to play with, so little time, wouldn't you agree? Absolutely. There are so many edgy people in this game. Well, I'll be going, sub, like, and have fun conquering the world. Thank you so much, and that goes to everybody. If you are a fan of Pokemon games and you haven't subscribed so far, please do consider hitting that wonderful subscribe button. We play Pokemon fan games here. We play Pokemon ROM hacks. We just like to see what people can come up with for the Pokemon franchise. And don't forget, when ZA drops, we'll be playing that too. It's not even that far away now. Is this still Unbound? Yes, it is. We are getting through Unbound. I'm just slightly... That is a hilarious sprite. That's a hilarious sprite. He's literally just... Oh, I caught a fish this big. The go-to ROM hacks. I mean, it's been good so far, but I'm not seeing why people call it peak yet. I haven't seen why this game is peak. When the bound is on. True. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Why don't you do what you came to do then, huh? Go find our admin, but just leave the rest of us alone. One of the letters of the password of the command center is K. Okay, well now I've got all the letters. That's where she is, so go! Have you decided on your starter for ZA? I want to pick Chikorita, just because Chikorita has always been the disappointment. Meganium is bad, Chikorita is a shit Pokemon overall, and gets flattened by the game that it's put in because it can't do shit to Faulkner. So I want Chikorita to have its opportunity to actually do well, but I think I should do a poll on Discord. It's a machine of some sort, sure is impressive. I think I should do a big poll on Discord. Scum, said Virgil. Definitely going to use Greninja. I mean, he's not in the game, so... feel like turning off on myself, but I'll likely wait to see what the Megas to pick. I don't think they will reveal the Megas until the game's launched. Because they didn't do the same thing for the Hisuian, did they? It's in Kalos, he should be there? Yeah, it's a different game though. So who knows? Alright, I finally got your fucking letters. You want to help? I need 6 letters to open this door. I already have one of them, so I just need 5 more. Do you know the other 5 letters? Yes. Please enter the other 5 letters. Just don't have a correct password. What? No shit, you just wanted the letters. You didn't actually tell me to figure out the password. What do you mean this is missing a letter? Guys! We need to work on this together. These are the letters I have. If you know the answer because you played this, don't tell me. But this is missing a letter. Oh, is it literally just a dude's fucking name? Noose. Is it literally just a dude's fucking name? It's just the dude's fucking name. Okay. I forgot the dude's name, so it didn't stand out to me. That's kind of hilarious. Password is BBEG name. Big name. Yes. The door is open for you. Ugh. Should have known that arrogant fool would make the password his own name. Everyone's standing there like... what could it be? Which mons do you pray get Mega Evolutions? Pokemon that don't currently evolve. Or if they have evolved. Thing is, and this is what kind of gets me about Pokemon. Pokemon have a horrible consistency problem. You are now going to have Mega Evolution Feraligatr and Mega Evolution Meganium. But no Mega Typhlosion. You have Hisuian Typhlosion, sure, but then you also don't have regionals for the other 2. Pokemon consistency does my head in. Mega Flygon, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind a Mega Flygon. Wish Primarina. Decidueye got a second form and Incineroar's doing good. Primarina, yeah, that would probably deserve one, but because it's another starter, I doubt it will. Meganium is top 3 worst starters. Meganium is the worst starter, in my opinion. I think Meganium is actually just awful. There's very little it can do. Wordle in Pokemon? Yeah, but it was just a dude's name. Marlon, has that boy returned with a bottle yet? No, he hasn't. He must still be searching for it. I'll have to proceed without him then. Aklov still appears to be with Faye, so with luck, we won't need the bottle. Ivory! So my suspicions were correct. You have betrayed us. And she also didn't change her uniform. Taking the one you hate the most is bold. That is funny. I generally hate all 3 choices, but I hate Epic the most. That is really funny. Mega Embor, though. Like, that's gotta be good. I betrayed you, that's simply untrue, Zeph. Oh wait, no, I forgot. We all know already who is gonna get a new Mega Evolution. We already know. Guys, it's so bloody obvious. Mega Charizard Z. If that happens...
You fool!
Mega Charizard Z. Ah! Watch it. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. There'll be an event Charmander holding Charizard Z. I'm freaking calling it now. Legend ZA. No one's gonna be happy about that. It would be crazy for a Charizard. Yes, it would. But watch it happen. How dare you say that? Hey. Blame the Pokemon Company, not me. Torterra is bad. I'm sorry to tell you that, Ping Pong, but Torterra actually isn't very good. What would Mega Charizard Z even bloody look like? No, Torterra is really cool, but sadly, if I remember correctly, Torterra is too slow to be competitive, but is too fast to work in Trick Room. I believe that's Torterra's problem. Its speed stat is wrong. It would not be Charizard, it would be 2 Charizard Z's and a Charizard IA. No! What I really want is Mega Mew. Mewtwo already got 2 Megas. A Mega Mew would be nice, wouldn't it? Guys, hang on a minute. Mega Ditto. Imagine if Mega Ditto just became more Mew-like. Wouldn't that be curious? Imagine the lore implications of a Mega Ditto, and then at the other end, it just comes out as more like Mew. That'd be quite cool. Simple, it is Zygarde 50, but Charizard shaped. I mean, I fuck with that sounds quite cool, actually. Mega Shuckle, defense of 500, and 10 in the other 5-6 stats. Give that one to God, why don't you? Anyway, I'm looking at chat too much. My position, my goals, they haven't changed one bit. My chair is off at a weird angle. It was you who betrayed us when you refused to accept Aklov as your replacement. After Aklov took over the leadership at the Ruins of Void, he gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. But only me. If I assist in his grand plan, then he'll grant me the power to finish what we started. So don't you see, Zeph? This was the best course of action. Grand plan, you fool, Ivory. He made it no secret to us that he intends to destroy Boreas. Grunts, leave us for now. Whee! They will zip off into the sky. Perhaps that's his aim, but his aim aligns with ours. Like us, he intends to use Hooper's power to bring the ultimate weapon to Boreas, and then using the Shadow Warriors as fuel, he'll engage it. When the dust settles, I'll be granted use of the weapon to restore my son. What? How can you do this? What's the point in helping him when it leaves us without a home to return to? It'll destroy everything. And that includes the children we still have living here. Marlin, of course I've prepared for that inevitable outcome. Aklov has agreed to safeguard our children until this whole ordeal is past. At the end of it all, yes, Boreas may be gone, but our entire family will be reunited once again. Listen to yourself, Ivory. You're claiming our entire plan is worth sacrificing an entire region. It was always one thing to use the lives of willing grunts to create the Shadow Warriors, but these are countless innocent lives you'll be wiping out. I agree with Marlin, Ivory. I've crossed many lines, but this is one I refuse to overstep. And I cannot allow you to do the same. Boreas is my home. No, our home. And that includes my own son. He still needs a home to return to. Shadow Warrior, seize her! I'm sorry, but this is necessary, Ivory. What now, Marlin? Are you really going to let Zeph do this? Will you truly allow him to sacrifice everything we worked so hard for all these years? Without a doubt in my mind, Ivory, I have no hesitation anymore. You can ask 1,000 times and I won't change my answer. Suit yourself. Even if you lock me up, it will only delay the inevitable. Aklov will find the ultimate weapon, and when he does, he will Thanos snap everyone into the bathroom. At last, he will keep his promise to me. Oh, we have no intention of holding you for long. We just need you out of the way so we can disrupt your plans. What are you doing? You foiling my plans? Foiling your plans, are you? Once we discover where you're keeping the rest of the Shadow Warriors, Aklov's big schemes will be over. You said it yourself, Ivory. Without them, you have nothing to power the weapon. We got flushed down the toilet. Right on cue. No, it's too soon for him to return. Whee! Ivory, why have I stopped receiving the pertinent information needed to locate the ultimate weapon? I apologize, Aklov. The shadows have proven more troublesome than we anticipated. Unfortunately, the Pokémon you summoned to patrol the waters failed to repel them. The shadows were able to bombard the cliffside, shattering the wall and flooding the research lab. That's all well and good. The player knows this. You don't have to repeat it. Let's just get this cutscene over with. It could be half the length if you just took all of the fluff out. What? I'm almost reminded, I know Liquid Snake isn't here at the moment, but I'm almost reminded of Metal Gear Solid storytelling, where someone's just like, I read a book the other day. A book? Yeah, it was about this couple. A couple? Yeah, this couple went to a restaurant, and one of them ordered a ham sandwich. A ham sandwich? There's some freaking Metal Gear Solid storytelling. And I'm not gonna lie, if you write your games like that, that's not gonna work. My data on the ultimate weapon's been destroyed. Most of it's too corrupted to be recovered. But we did learn something vital before the attack. The ultimate weapon is no longer in your home region. Interesting. We will discuss this further once I've dealt with the intruders. Zeph, did you really think you would be able to stop me? What you have accomplished is no more than an inconvenience. Are you singing? Curious, but I just want to ask, does anyone else wonder how shining hunting will work in ZA? Probably similar to Arceus. There'll probably be outbreaks in the city, you just go to them. No one will stop me, Zeph, not even you. I will find the weapon. Alright, I held on my end of the deal, you goon. Dude ran in here and called the man a gooner. I held on my end of the bargain, you freaking gooner. What a thing to just go into the room and say. I'm sorry, rival, but that's not what that word means anymore. No, I'm sorry. This is 2025. That's not appropriate. I'm pretty sure I found what you're looking for, but you're not getting it just yet. Tell me what I want to know and I'll hand it over. Got it? I've no time for your games, boy. Give it to me. No way, old man. Tell me what you did with my parents and it's all yours. Now's really not the time for. Enough. Do you mind? Oh, you must be the bigwig everyone's talking about. Aklov, I'm guessing. Shut your trap, pal. I'm not here for you. How dare you? How dare you? I am a patient man, but I have no tolerance for your disrespect. Tolerance. You little rat. Hooper, send him to Brazil. Hollow Purple. Is this Mario? No, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Aklov, wait. Our deal. Don't forget what you promised me. Our deal? You mean to tell me that this is your son? Hang on a minute. There's a man over here with red hair. Your son? No, it can't be. My parents would never do such horrible things. They can't be members of the Shadows. What am I fighting for? Oh, this is just rich Ivory. It's exactly as you heard, boy. Your own parents are villains. Aklov, that's enough. Underhats, we wanted to come home. We really did. Just one more day. That's the lie we told ourselves over and over. But after my injury, I knew the only way to justify it was to come home with your brother. We had to keep going so our family could be whole again. What kind of stupid logic is that? My brother's dead and gone. What about me? What about Melanie? perspective of lives we had to live, Manadee. And even all these times I was so close by, you never even reached out to say you were okay. Enough, me. Hooper, you know what to do with the boy. Just flush him down the toilet. Underhat, him as well, Hooper. Flush him down the toilet as well. As per your request, Ivory, they've been sent to a safe location. They'll be out of harm's way during the coming ordeal. And where do you think you're going, Zeph? I know when to cut my losses. With Marlon and that boy gone, we're outmatched. Hooper, he wants to be rid of us, so we ought to return in kind. Send him to join that Houndoom of his. In the Shadow Realm! Everyone's been sent to different places. Someone went to Brazil, someone went down the toilet, and another person is in the Shadow Realm. I now have to go to all of these different regions and find them again. Sonic the Hedgehog, no, this is Fortnite. True. Marlon's getting the worst dad of the year award. I mean, I'm the only one here now. Right, do I just show him the raw power of a pissed off cat? Wait, surely we have a held item to make this cat even stronger. I mean, I would love to check, but sadly I can't see shit. Focus band? You're not going to die in one hit to anything. Everstone. A dark gem. You don't have a dark move. Bright powder lowers accuracy. That would be funny. I'm looking at bright powder so far. Whip Dream, upgrade, Tiny Mushroom, Thunderstone, Swift Wing. Oh, hang on, how many freaking Swift Wings do I have? It won't have any effect. Oh, never mind. Dude's already got his EVs. Stardust, Starpy, Spell Tag. Boost Ghost type moves, you don't have that. Extend Sandstorm, you don't have that. Ignores weather-related damage, nah. Okay, never mind. Okay, Reaper Cloth, Razor Fang. It may cause the foe to flinch when the holder inflicts damage. Sure. No, don't use the Razor Fang. Give the Razor Fang. The fat-ass cat when I decide not to feed it kibble because it's eaten too much. Nah, this thing's too powerful. Wait, did I have a silk scarf? No, I don't have a silk scarf. That would have been beautiful. Honestly, Lightning, that would have been perfect. But don't worry. We have sort of a King's Rock. It's not a King's Rock, but we kind of have one. This cat will flatten even Hooper. What typing even is Hooper? Is it Ghost Psychic? I actually have no idea. As for you, Vanilla, you have been a constant source of trouble, a real thorn in my side. Hooper's trainer, the one who wishes to seize the title, I will crush you here, and in doing so, I will prove Hooper's power belongs only to me. Yo, dude, you're wearing like 10 layers too many. Though, to be fair, you do look like a Pokemon character, actually. Roserade? Oh, you... What typing is what? Hooper Unbound? So Hooper Unbound is Psychic Dark, and Hooper Tiny Form is Ghost Psychic. Okay, good to know. Aerial Ace. Check out this cat. Giant fat cat up in the air, does a couple of barrel rolls, lands on your rose bush. Easy pickings. Leveling up Pokemon I don't even have to use. I don't even need Nero. I very rarely pull him out. Bro, what is that level difference? This is the game's genuine level curve. My Pokemon are just this level. Literally. My weakest Pokemon is 50, and I kid you not, that's because I removed a strong Pokemon and put a Beldum in the team. So this dude's been soaking up experience as well, and is still level 50. It's actually kind of comical. Oops. Which form of Hooper is actually better? I genuinely don't know. So yeah, you just go down to Double Edge. Watch this Double Edge. Actual destruction. Go on, flinch. Ah, Aura Sphere. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no boosts, but Aura Sphere scary. I'm gonna Aerial Ace. Okay, I'm gonna have to Double Edge and annihilate you. Double Edge is going to destroy it. Beautiful. It doesn't matter. The cat did what it needed to do. Unbound has a huge signature move. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, you want to learn Hail? I forgot you were on my team. When I look at Nero, I see Roman Empire things. I think it was based on Devil May Cry more than anything else, but yeah. I'm going to bring out Temu, and I'm going to mega this thing, because, well, depending on what they choose, to be fair. Primarina, so Water Fairy, huh? I'm part Dragon. I need to Mega Evolve? And then just keep hitting it with... No, because I lose the Aerial Ace. Actually, this is the wrong Pokemon. I'm gonna punch it. I think I'm gonna punch it. Hang on a minute, this is bad. I'm not faster. Revenge. Nah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Isn't fighting weak to Fairy? I forgot about that when I threw it out. I also didn't expect it to use a Fairy move against me, but I probably should have, to be fair. Okay, Nero, try something. Thing is, I don't want to Mega just yet. Oh, you know what? A fairy that is not weak to steel is actually kind of nice. Nero hits for neutral here. Yeah, exactly. And it's only level 47. Hang on a minute. There was a level 60 Shadow earlier. Okay, alright, good. We're fine. We're fine. What do you mean, Aqua Jet? Nice Aqua Jet. Really tried his hardest, didn't it? Yeah, I kind of, like, I see the benefit of a Primarina because it is a fairy that isn't afraid of steel Pokemon, and that's quite valuable. Then again, isn't Zacian the same? Just, for a different reason, you know? Okay, you are annoying, so you are Psychic Dark. Which means I do kind of want to hit you as hard as I can. I'm gonna Iron Head and Sack. Ain't gonna lie, would Mega Metagross have killed there? I have a feeling that it wouldn't have. Breakfast. Check out my green eggs and bacon. I'm a Heat Crash. There we go. Simple stuff. Honestly, like, this is why I feel I could have Nuzlocke this game if I didn't use the stupid level cap system. I might avoid level caps going forwards just because for Nuzlocks I seem to struggle with that. You weak, pathetic Pokemon! Hey, dude also handed me 10 grand. Very nice. Hoopa, you useless creature. The only thing you're fit for is scientific research. Vanilla! Your escape from the cube was my oversight. Should have been more thorough and followed my directions to the letter. But I guess it does not matter. What is done is done, and unfortunately, I'm out of Pokemon. So let us cut a deal. I have something for you might be greatly invested in. Yes, I'm of course talking about your friend, the boy with the green hat. I expect you're wondering what happened to him, are you not? Oh yes, I know exactly where he is. Would you like to meet him? Then in that case, Hooper, take this for your wounds. Now send Vanilla to join her friend. Whee! I got flushed. How long's Jax been here? I love the idea that Jax has been here for like 4 days. And you've just arrived and Jax is just like, human? Human interaction? Thank you. Fairy actually resists Bug for no reason. Bug should be super effective against Fairy if you ask me, but oh well. Yeah, we actually did get sent to the Shadow Realm. Vanilla, is that really you? I didn't think I'd see a friendly face in here. I don't know how long I've been here, but it feels like forever. How did I get here? Well, when you didn't come back out of the ruins, I ran inside to find you. Next thing I knew, a portal opened up underneath me and I wound up here. Can't believe I could have been so stupid. So stupid. What's Grandpa been training me for if I mess up so easily when it matters most? Hey, tell me we won against the Shadows at least. Did we save Articuno and Moltres? Ah, who am I kidding? If you're stuck in here with me, things obviously went south. What's so bad about the south? Jax is getting the Cyrus treatment, exactly. Bug also resists Fairy, I think. I mean, that's not as bad, but I love the fact that... Why is it that Bug gets a resistance and... No, Bug resists fighting and fighting resists Bug, so why does it do the same thing with Fairy? Like, can't Bug just catch a break, please? You know what, you can fill me in on the details once we find a way out. For now, let's just focus on getting back home. This place is really confusing, but I've managed to figure out some of the rules here. For example... If you piss, it actually goes back inside you. Pokemon Odyssey is phenomenal. I mean, people tell me to play that. I still don't have a release date for, Yeah, we still don't have a release date for Too Many Types 2. How are you poisoning a ghost, to be fair? Yeah, that is weird. But at the same time, how can a ghost be poisonous? These rock slabs, I've noticed they move when you step on a certain spot. Wait, really? Oh no, you're on about the big ones. Wait, hang on. No, I can't jump on that. Quick, follow me! Ah, when you say move, you mean you teleport to another part. Boy, boy, boy. Whee! The funny-ass distortion world. Was that just straight up Giratina I just heard? Just straight up here Giratina. I kid you not. I'm gonna call it now. Nobody tell me if I'm right. If the resolution of this game to stop Hooper is we get Giratina to kick its ass. Cinema. If that is the resolution of this game, is we find Giratina and use it to kick Hooper's ass, actually, best way that this game could end, in my opinion. The laws of our world clearly don't apply here, so stay sharp. What you see might not always be real. Now, do we go this way? No, I think it's this way. Mate, you don't know shit. Let's just split up. We'll have better luck finding the exit apart. I mean, okay, I'll go this way then. Well, it's not fucking that way then. Let's split up, aka let's not split up at all. Whee, whee. Not that way. This is kind of hilarious, actually. You step in certain places and things appear or vanish. Uh-oh, there's a strength puzzle here too? Maybe hell is based on reality. Oh, for fuck's shit. I can't go that way. Okay, so I can't actually hit that one. Hello, Umbreon. Also, hello, Jamie. Welcome. Welcome, people. We're playing Pokemon Unbound. Oh, I can just push it fucking this way because I'm an idiot. Is that wrong? I almost don't care. We can fix that in a minute. Because I'm pretty sure if I walk off screen, it will fix itself. May I have $20, please? No, may I have $20, please? Would that be okay? My cat passed away today. Wow, that's such a shame, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing okay, because honestly, it's akin to losing a family member. I get it, man. I get it, man. Please look after yourself, be kind to yourself. Try your best to focus on the positives and all of that, because damn. Sometimes life just ain't easy, you know? Wait, what does this achieve? Can I keep going down? Oh, I can keep going down. Never been here before, so this must be the right way. That's a contradictory statement. Okay, let's continue on, Vanilla. See, the problem is coming onto a stream and begging for money doesn't actually work because you're going up to people that don't have a job and don't have money. Trust me, we rely just as much on donations as you seem to. So, sorry, I haven't got anything to give you because I don't even have enough myself. I need to somehow make £800 before the end of next month, and I don't have it, so... Something feels off. This platform seems different than the other ones. It didn't move when I stepped on the center spot. Could we have missed something? Ah, shit. Oh, balls. Okay. Hopefully, by doing that run around, this reset, and I can just try again. Yes. So... I need to come from the other direction. This is a bit odd. Wait. What's down here? A swimmy swim. I'm not going back the way I came, am I? Always wanted a cool Mega Umbreon would look. If a single evolution gets a Mega form that isn't just Eevee, think about how pissed so many people will be. Is this Limbo the game? Oh yeah, definitely. There's clearly a switch somewhere that I haven't located. They've also put boulders in random spots. There's literally nothing up here. And that doesn't spawn anything, okay. Wait, isn't that where I came from? I want to go down. Do we even have an Ice Steel type Pokemon? I think we do. Haven't you ever looked at Cryogonal and just thought, surely that's a Steel Pokemon? And the answer is just, no, it's not. Wait, what? Well, doesn't this blow your ass open? What a strange puzzle. Can I just... Oh? Yes? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to scare the rocks away. Oh yeah, a Lowland Sandslash. I forget that's a Steel Pokemon. Hey, it's easy to forget that that's a Steel Pokemon. Let's be real. Okay, game, how do you expect me to do this? Okay, it worked that time for some reason. Okay. Approaching them from certain angles stops them from spawning. That's so specific. Alright, something's happened elsewhere. This low-key fries my brain. Honestly, it high-key fries my brain. There ain't no freaking secrets here. So apparently approaching these ones from certain angles makes them disappear. Giratina, shut up. I know it's you. What the shit? Okay, alright. That was a pure accident because I just happen to have strength on. So I guess we're done here? Okay, we'll just keep going then. Heatran is also the only Fire Steel criminal. We don't have a second one by now. Is there not a Mega that's Fire Steel? I feel like there's a Mega that is. Oh god, where am I now? This is impossible. With the current setup, you can't actually get the ball there. Because if you knock the ball this way, and then up, and then go here, you can no longer hit it. You no longer have access to it. You have, these rocks being here are fucking it. And you can't smack that one off of the ledge. Wait. Wait, but what? Okay, alright, so only the left one is transient and all-powerful. Oh, I get it. Okay. You have to use this side. I mean, that's kind of clever. I do kind of like that. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, wait. It resets the left one, but... Oh. I mean, okay. I do like that. That is a fun puzzle. I will give them that. I like the double sliding boulders. And that now actually answers a lot of this region. I now get this area. I've actually just had my aha moment, and I now have to give the game credit. I have now had an aha moment, so hang on. I said you don't go both ways, but you do. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but well. But what moves that? Okay, we've got to reset somehow. I need to get to the other side, maybe? Do it from this angle, but that requires surfing every time we get it wrong. Do you agree? Hang on, what's that? Don't believe any Mega has to typing. I think it's just Heatran, which for such a natural feeling type feels weird. Do you agree, Top Hat? Those who don't like the video will have Giratina watching them in their closet. That's terrifying. But yes, probably. Actually, yes. But if I didn't reset it. So that means... Oh, so clever. I'm a genius. I know how to do that. I'm trying hard to figure out these puzzles, guys. Don't mind me. Like I said, this is now in a different location, so... I don't think that achieves anything, actually. Well, we could do this. So this is... This requires me to run back and forth a bunch, because if I do that, and then run up and do this, and then I do it again, I need to do it one more time, and then do this, and now I hit it up. There we go. See, the thing is, it's doing the big chunk, but I don't know what's actually changing. What if I view Giratina like people view Vaporeon? Then... God have mercy on your soul. You did it the long way. Yeah, I probably did, to be fair. I am trying to figure the puzzle out. It's cool, but complex. But it's only complex because you can't see what you're doing most of the time. Well, if I gave Megas to other legendary Pokemon, which one would be the coolest? I doubt they'll give anything to the legendary birds because they've gotten regionals. I don't think the legendary beasts will get anything because they've got Paradox forms. Do you know what? Out of all of them, I almost feel like that the freaking Pixies need some help. Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit. Not necessarily Megas, but I mean, maybe Megas is the option to go with them, but Swords of Justice also got Paradon forms, yeah, so not them. I also don't count the Genies because they have Therian forms. For a second, I thought you said the Tarpus. I don't think the Tarpus need anything yet. Though I wouldn't be surprised if someone came up with it, you know. Hang on, is that one too many? Hang on. I'm hoping this... Yes, I knew it. Oh, I'm so fucking clever. Sometimes I blow my own brain, you know. I don't need anybody to blow me, I'll do it myself. Right, so... Does that mean everything works now? Is that all of them? I don't even know where I'm bloody going now. Where am I? But you know, I'm talking about freaking Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. Like, those three little legendary fellas, almost just as much as the Reggies. I feel like they need something. Both the Reggies and the Pixie Pokemon, I suppose they're referred to as. 9,999 IQ moment, absolutely. I'm actually very happy with myself that I managed to figure that out. I am just unsure how to get back. Zygarde and Xerneas are the Kalos legendary, so maybe something? But... Mega Zygarde, Yveltal, and freaking Xerneas could be kind of hype. Nobody would want a Mega Xerneas though, because holy shit, normal Xerneas is strong enough as it is. Wait, I need to go the other way. I need to go this way and then round. I need to warp. Which, if I remember correctly, is this... No, it's this way. Because there's a platform up here. Never mind, there's a platform down here. This platform, I think? Oh, I can just surf on this, by the way. No need for waterfall, it's just surfable. Here we go. It works now! Okay, I did it. This looks like the very bottom of the world. How could you tell? Well, if you can even call it that. But what now? This place looks like a dead end. Wait, I'm starting to remember now. Grandpa Arthur told me stories about a place like this. About a world where the laws of nature have no bounds, but a world opposite ours. And if what Grandpa told me is true, then there's only one thing that's living here. That cry, did you hear that? That must have been the Pokemon Grandpa Arthur was talking about. But is it a Pokemon? Like, could we actually just take, like, some legendary Pokemon as just, like, that is a straight-up dragon? Like, that's not a Pokemon, that's just a dragon. If anything knows the way out of here, it'll be that Pokemon. No. Giratina has no idea how to leave. That's why it's here. Wait, did they recreate... No, this isn't spot on, but this feels very similar to the way Platinum actually laid out the area. This is our chance. I think that Pokemon's up ahead. No, this is a mistake. What am I thinking? That Pokemon attacks us, so I'll just get in the way. But I still have items with me, so let me heal your Pokemon first. Bro, all I need is your Staraptor to appear. You need to be aware of how powerful freaking Intimidate is. There's no telling what this Pokemon's capable of. I bet I just have to beat it. Some of the one-off legends like Heatran, Volcanion, Cresselia, Darkrai could maybe get something to make them more important. I mean, those guys I feel are a lot more akin to mythical Pokemon, but Heatran, Cresselia, and maybe not Cresselia, but Heatran and fucking hell, what's his name? Regigigas specifically are more legendary than mythical because they're not given out by distribution. But that's all I can really think of, to be fair. Like, maybe those two could get something. Oh god, he's fucking huge. Pokemon's quietly eyeing Vanilla. Those were the sound, that's the sound that it made. So we have to deal with Origin Form Giratina. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, we are in the Origin world. But damn. Can't fake out, can only aerial ace. Go, Cat! The only coverage you don't have is Ghost. Can we catch it? I want to try. The game might not let me. What I need is the true edgy Pokemon to turn up and just tell the people that are trying to be edgy to just calm the shit down. Yo, thanks for following the Twitch channel, man. Well, of course you're a dragon, you resist heat crash. Forget about that. If you think Unbound's the longest story, you gotta play Elysium. The story for that is so long they made it into 2 different games. Fuck me. That's a nightmare. So long as it's paced correctly, I don't mind. But the thing is it's one thing to say this is the longest game, and it's another thing to say this is the longest game. Because when you're at a point where you're like, this game is so long, that's you being like, please just frickin' end at some point. Please try and catch it. Let's throw a ball at it, see what happens. Give this dust ball on it. It's no good, it can't be caught. Okay, good to know. We just gotta beat it. We just gotta beat the Giratina, which is fine. And you know what the best way to do that with is? We just literally pixelate. Cloud9, get rid of your weather. Pixelate a Hyper Voice. Mythical, but Mega Fion would be the funniest thing ever. Mega Meloetta just becomes Miku. Oh, you have no effect on me, you silly bastard. Didn't even get that much experience, to be fair. 3,000, might get 1 level out of it. Moonblast! Lower special attack. See, that's not bad. Hyper Voice is spread, isn't it? Hang on, I need to check this. Is Hyper Voice spread? Yes, it's spread. Okay, so I want Moonblast of a takedown. We keep Aerial Ace specifically because if we don't Mega Revolve, we've got Flying Stab. Hyper Voice's higher base power, Pixelate boosts it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is Moonblast for the single target fairy move, and then Hyper Voice for the spread, is what I'm thinking. In the harder modes, all the legendary Pokemon get an Omni Boost to start the fight. That's kind of funny, so every legendary is a freaking totem Pokemon. Giratina flew off into the distortion world. That power, that presence, that was definitely the ruler of this world, there's no doubt about it. Look ahead. Look at that. It opened a distorted butthole. That battle must have made a real impression somehow. Now, I don't know about you, but I've definitely spent way too long inside here, taking my chances on that portal. Let's go home, Vanilla. What if it just sent you into an alternate universe? Now I can't leave. Jax won't let me leave. Okay, time to go into the butthole. Leap into the sphincter. Wait, isn't this... This is the, ruins. Rift Cave, that's it. Now that means we must be back in our world, but why? Oh, right. Rift Cave is also said to disobey the laws of reality. Sure. Anyway, now that we made it, let's get back to it. Vanilla, what happened back at the ruins of Void? Aklov, then that means we don't have a second to spare. No, not this time. Vanilla, being trapped in there taught me a lot of things, but most importantly, it taught me I'm nothing without my Pokemon. I never want to find myself being so useless to anyone again. Meet me in Vivo Town. I promise both me and my Pokemon will do a thing and set Intimidate for you. Thank you. Honestly, that's the main reason I want you around. Intimidate is so bloody useful because it means my cat just doesn't go down. Giratina be like, I'ma end anyone that comes into my world. I mean, more or less. Giratina doesn't like anything, it just wants you gone. That distorted butthole just like my ex, I miss her. I miss my wife, Tails. Alright, well, we'll just go back to Vivo Town then. Can we get a new Pokemon? I mean, we kind of need to, but this game hasn't provided us with a new area in ages. Wait, the people are back. Yeah, the people are back. Just your average everyday warehouse. Nothing to see here. Move along. Okay, that's funny. Is there still a hole down here with a big ship out front? Nope, there ain't no hole here at all. Vanilla, you made it. I picked up my grandfather on the way here. He said, yeah, because he'll be helpful. He said he wanted to speak to both of us. Yes, Vanilla, I'm relieved to see both you and Jax are safe. You two had me very worried. While it may not have seemed very long to you, much time has passed here while you were both in the distortion world. That explains why I hadn't been there that long before Vanilla showed up. And as I'm sure you've already guessed, the Line to Ruin is long gone. I witnessed them leave myself, in fact. I was keeping a close eye on your status from Route 2 when I saw Hooper appeared in front of this warehouse with who I presume to be the Ruin of Right's reader. When you didn't emerge as well, I feared the worst. Oh, this is Zygarde Cell here. Okay. Have you tried Pokemon MMO yet? No, I have not. Eventually, though. Hello, William the Wolfman. Are you sure you're not related to William the Wendigo? With 4% battery life on my phone. Charge it! Plug it in! Sap the electricity from the world. Have you considered Dynamax raids? I've done a bunch of them, in this game specifically. I actually very, very much prefer Dynamax over frickin' Terror raids. God, Terror raids are awful. I was not given much time to sail over and see for myself before their leader and all of his underlings vanished. Gone. In the blink of an eye. With Hooper already under their control, I'm at a loss for what this Aklov character could be planning next. Oh, that yawn came out of nowhere. Vanilla! I've been looking everywhere for you! Aklov, he's... Young man, what do you know of the Light of Ruin's whereabouts? More than you all, apparently. When we confronted him, I was sent to a holding cell in some building along with my dad. Marlon is your father? I don't know what concern it is to you, old man, but yeah. Dude literally needs to get the stick out of his own arsehole, come on. We were locked up for a pretty long time. I wouldn't say anything to him, though. I could, but when they started moving us somewhere, I took the opportunity to escape. My dad wasn't so lucky. He got shuffled into this big mountain covered in crystals. Crystal Peak. Could that be what they're after? No, they couldn't be after the Crystal Peak. What's a Crystal Peak? We have little time, Jax. I'll arrange passage for us to East Boreas for a seaport city. I don't need passage. Tell me what's a Crystal Peak. I could be wrong, of course, but if Aklov's goal is to cause mass destruction, then he'll be going after something hidden atop the mountain. What, like the weapon they keep blabbing on about? So if I'm correct after all. I've kept this information secret for many years, even though all of you were aware that they were trying to find a secret weapon. But I see no choice other than to reveal it now. The weapon Aklov has been searching for. The weapon I presume Aklov hoped Hooper would bring him. It was already brought to Boreas 3,000 years ago. Young man, what do you plan to do now? Well, I haven't really thought about it. I finally found what I was looking for, and it was the last thing I could have wanted. All I can say is if Aklov plans to destroy Boreas with some weapon, he's gotta go through me first. I haven't decided if I want to be with my parents, but if I do, I'll want them to be... really starting to take a liking to Boreas, you know? And no one will ever take my parents from me again. Toucannon, let's get a move on. Wait! There's no point rushing in there without a plan. We never were ready. We're gonna hit them with everything we got. I am behind a lamppost, by the way. I'm proper Mike Wazowskiing this. Yeah, I got that. So, Vanilla, get to Seaport City ASAP. If you can't fly yet, the quickest way there would be to earn the Antisis City Gym Badge and then head east along Route 17. While you're making your way over, Grandpa Arthur and I will see what we can come up with. Alright, Grandpa Arthur, you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Start up to take us to Seaport City. Challenge the Antisis Gym. I almost don't understand what the point of the gym challenge is. Dyslexia is hitting hard today. It's not even dyslexia, it's just tongue-tying. It just happens, you know. Sometimes your tongue trips over it. Who are you? My sister Mindy and I have recently been engaged in a heated debate on whether Pokemon are companions or property. On one hand, they get feelings, but on the other hand, they can be trained or sold. Can you help me make my point by training many Pokemon? Sure. Thank you. To make my point, I'll need you to trade with every person in Boreas that is willing. Okay. I'm serious, I would catch a Jolteon and use it to charge my phone. That is a funny way to do that. You'd just be sitting there like, oh, my phone's about to die. Please thunderbolt me. Thanks. Alright, where the bloody hell am I going? So I need to go to Antisis. Where is that? There's the Pokemon League. Ah, oh, for shit arse, it's down there. One day we'll get to the Safari Zone, by the way, but apparently it's over here. I keep thinking that we're, like, gonna be close to finally finishing the game, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the plot distracted me from the Zygarde cell. Oh, thank you, thank you. Where did you say it was? Top right. Oh, beautiful. Suck it into the cube! Put it in the cube. 32%. We need to get Zygarde 50% because Zygarde kind of hype, actually. Right, well, I mean, we can fly south, I suppose. Watching the stream and trying to play Fortnite at the same time. How are you managing? How are you sane? The Safari Zone is like Pokemon Go. I'm looking forward to it. I just feel like it should have been introduced by now. Also, how do you factor the Safari Zone into a Nuzlocke run? This isn't a Nuzlocke run, but I'm just saying, like, how would you factor it? Alright, Route 16, we have an encounter here. And we also have 2 nicknames to run anyway. Something unseeable's in the way. Oh my god, that man's huge. Move, kid. You're blocking the road. Huh? There's something in the way? It better not be that pesky Pokemon again. Take this. If my hunch is right, it'll get rid of whatever's blocking the road. Thank you for the Devon scope that you're just randomly holding. It's a Kecleon. And he's gone. Seems like a more intimidating trainer than you let on. Say, you should take on the Antisis gym with your Pokemon. I hear the gym leader there's been pretty bored lately. Dude's got a wicked... Oh, this guy's Zangief. Dude's literally Zangief. I might change his accent. I might just change his accent to Russian. Russian wrestling #1. I gotta practice that one. You know who else is huge? Not you, he's bigger. He's massive. Oh, the smelly woman. I like a Roma lady, and I just look at it like, okay. Smelly woman. Oh my god, you're level 46. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get out of here. And a Lilligant. Sorry. What was the point? Right, there's an encounter here, right? There's got to be an encounter nearby. Oh, another cell. Sock it into the cube. Big suck. Who even are you? Who are you people? Wow, she literally just... It's good exercise running around the canyon. Why does every trainer just, like, lock on? You know? Alright, Olivia. Oh, she's got a Flareon. Oh, it would be such a shame if I used Fake Out into freaking Bad Tantrum. I don't really even need the Bad Tantrum. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fly it. Boom! That Flareon did nothing. That's good to know. Flareon's slower than a freaking Perugly. I know I'm level 63 and that kind of really is a factor. Swadloon? Check out this flying cat action. Cat doing flips and shit. Alright, that was good exercise. Are you sure about that? Only my cat got exercise. Do you know what would be really funny? Is if the rock climb sections, you could still climb down it. So what I mean by that is if you step on it, you slide to the bottom, but you can't come back up. You need rock climb to come back up, but it's a slippery slope the other way. You should get a slurp sound effect. I could. But I kind of like doing it myself, you know? It's like Kesha, the League of Legends player. Whenever he's playing Nunu, he's got a... My throat's a little fucked, so I can't do the swallowing sound, but it's just... Yeah, hard to do. I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, that works. And then we double edge it. I don't even care about my own safety. That's fair. And sometimes the sound effect used to come from the human. Slow, bro. Just double edge it. Honestly, just double edge everything. Yo, that didn't kill it? Oh, no. Oh, what a problem. Okay, this double edge might take out the cat. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Should the killing move really deal self-damage? Who knows? Okay, cat has taken a fair share of hits. I just haven't used my Wall Rain in so long. I've just not felt an actual like desire to. We still have Route 12. How big is Route 12? Route 16, sorry. Route 16 is the entire way down. I think we start surfing before we get an encounter. I think we need an encounter from the water. Because we have Ding Dong and Nishatra. Here we go. Here we go. Time to surf. Who's Ding Dong gonna be? Hey, dive ball. That's handy, actually. Okay. Ding Dong is a Pelipper. Yes. Of whom I'm going to presume doesn't have a bad catch rate. I'm going to throw a Grey Ball at it. No, okay, it does need something to happen to it. Pursuit. This shouldn't do much. Yeah, that's good. It's failed to swallow a thing. You didn't even use stockpile. You just... what is wrong with you? Do you not know stockpile? This thing knows knockoff, mist, spit up, and swallow. Two of its moves don't do anything. That's kind of amazing. Ding Dong, you are hilarious. I'm going to do it all in caps, by the way. Ding Dong. There we go, all caps. Has anybody played Pokemon Elite Redux? Just want to know if I should play it. Elite Redux is great. Elite Redux is great. I think I gave it an A ranking. Let me do... yeah, I gave it an A ranking. Super Mario Mon, Infinite Fusion, and Elite Redux are the 3 games that I'm just like, yeah, play them, they're great. I haven't got an S rank game on my tier list yet. Still waiting for that. Whoa! Oh wow, I really didn't even move that far. Mantike. Mantike weirdly actually has a decent base, like, stat total. For a baby, I mean. For a Pokemon that didn't have a pre-evolution, that now does, it's like, huh, why is your base stat total 275? Antisa City, yep, so we're basically here already, that was easy. Too many times 3. It should not be in Gen 3, it will always be in Gen 3. Be cautious, you're about to enter Antisa City, a very dangerous place. If you're coming from there, well, this game really only goes one way. What? Why is this a dangerous place? There's an old lady and a child. I came here with my grandson to show him the city I grew up in, but he's much too afraid to enter it. Sometimes after I move away, it was overrun by hoodlums. It's too scary to go into the city. There are bad people everywhere. Really? This is Antisa City. It's the antithesis of bliss. So everybody hates it. There is a Pokemon feeding on the garbage in the dumpster, and it attacked. Oops! This is totally an encounter. It's a Trubbish! A Trubbish! There's a little boy in the dirt. I'm going to pursue him a couple of times. And then throw a ball at it. Here's the other Pokemon. This is Nishatra. I believe I spelled that correctly. Nashatra. Trubbish is a good Pokemon. It's a Glomora before Glomora. Are you sure about that? Because that's rock poison versus pure poison. Nice. I'm a member of the Black Ferroform. Stare at me too long and I'll poke you. I'm a child, so please never say that. What's happening up here? Back to Route 16. Okay, so that was a direction I could have come from, I guess. Wow, this place is a little arse. This is bald people or people with wicked hairstyles. You're driving a motorbike indoors. Wait, I have to... I didn't go through the nursing school, so I couldn't really tell. Wait a minute, I really hope I see you and your money again. You have to pay to get healed here? Wee-woo! Alright, Patrick. You can set the difficulty for Unbound to be insane. Yes, you can, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Difficulty is hard. Okay, let's try this gym. Champ in the making. Welcome to the crime-ridden slums that is Antisa City. Have some fresh water straight from the tap. For the most part, Big Mo is a lover of big, slow, and tough Pokemon, often fighting type. If you're just an average trainer and have a flying psychic or fairy type, you may win no problem, but before you can face Big Mo, you'll need to clear the gym's ring challenge. And in that, no flying psychic or fairy type moves are allowed. That may seem difficult, but honestly, if you're not using a Pokemon weak to fighting type moves, it should be a cinch for you to clear. And be aware that depending on how hardcore you want to fight, there may be certain restrictions in a battle against Big Mo as well. The boys out back will let you know what's up with a fight though, so don't sweat remembering. Good luck in the ring. Hang on, so this is the actual one place that my cat can't do anything. Because its fighting coverage has now been neutered. Hello, you're already against Big Mo? Yes, we're on our way to Big Mo. I almost just want Machamp to do this. Surely this isn't Machamp Gym. Do you think you got what it takes to survive the ring and beat Big Mo? I'm very much curious. Ring challenge, what are the rules? The rules are simple. Choose one Pokemon about 3 trainers in a row. Each trainer is only using one Pokemon. You can use whatever Pokemon you want in the ring, but you can't use Flying, Psychic, or Fairy moves in the battle. For moves that change their types in battles, we only care about the types these moves become. We don't like most types here in the ring, and Big Mo won't let you use the most common of those moves on your team if you get to him. If some types appear equally on your team, we'll ban the types in the order of Flying, Psychic, and then Fairy. So say you have a Toucan and an Alakazam on your team, you won't be able to use Flying type moves against Big Mo since Flying comes before Psychic. Got it? Sure, I suppose I don't actually care. I'm just going to take you on with raw power. You think I want to hold on to your Pokemon for you? Go dump them in the PC. I have to put them away. Literally gonna bring my champ in. I can also solo this gym with a horse. Very nice. Big old Mudsdale is that. My horse is evil, intimidating, and homophobic. What does it have? How can it have intimidate and rival at the same time? Alright, Liver King, let's go. In fact, do I have an Oran Berry? Do I have anything you could hold to make this easier for you? Is there a better... Is it Citrus Berry? Yes, Citrus is better than Oran Berry. Okay. You got 4 arms. Use one of them to hold it, please. This is the Antista's gym. Let's go. Stay here. I'm gonna knock you right out of the ring before you can even get going. Where's the ring? This is a bridge. I was expecting an actual wrestling ring of some description. Alright, dude's just got a Sork. Those types of moves aren't allowed, but are those Pokemon also aren't allowed? You're allowed Pokemon of that type, but I don't think you're allowed to use their typing. Am I faster or slower? I think I bulk up. Let's be real. Okay, you got no stab on that. Yeah, that wasn't going to do much at all. Oh, bulk up's beautiful here. Bulk up is actually great here. I keep bulking up. We do one more. Nice reversal. Shit reversal even. What's good, Top Hat? I love watching your lives. Reminds me of my childhood. Yo, it's your childhood on crack. That's what it is. Revenge. Go on, you go first. Oh, you're fucked. I'm gonna eat a berry, and I'm gonna twist your nuts.
I'm going to kill you.
Ooh.
And then kill you again.
Nice sturdy.
Anyway.
And we just break it. This dude keeps using reversal because he's going first, it's doing no damage. That's better. That's what I get for bulking up over and over. That would have killed me. Oh no! Please tell me I get to heal between matches. Please. Thanks shit. Okay. Alright, I kinda like this actually. I've come to test your strength in the ring. Yeah. You're challenged by Black Belt Hackawakatak. Hackawakawak. Okay. Somehow I accidentally fell asleep. Yo, that's all good. I'm sure you're fine. We're bulking up. We're bulking up. Honestly, Liver King with bulk up is the best thing we could do here. Hydro Pump, that could hurt. Nah, not as much as it could have. Honestly, it's all well and good that this Poliwhirl knows Hydro Pump, but I know for a fact that's not where its damage is. Okay, submission, that's gonna hurt. I lied. I've literally you've got to bulk up 3 times. And then they can't do shit. Haka Waka Whack is the best character in the Pokemon universe. I just don't get it. Why? Who is this man? Oh, we get our berry back. Beautiful. Now, perish to break because I'm faster than you. 3 times bulk up boost, you can't deal damage to me, and I one-shot you. Honestly, this is the best way of doing it. Have you beat Team Veraform, by the way? No, not yet, but I know they're in the city. Haka Waka Whack is done. Her strength is admirable. Everyone just has 1 Pokemon. I kind of find that kind of, like, fun. You are only allowed 1 Pokemon. You just gotta try your best. Beat me in a soup smelling the Big Mo. It's too bad I ain't gonna let that happen, though. Dude's rhyming. He didn't even know it. You, a lot of Gyarados on the back. Griff! Oh, dude's got an Emboar. Okay, we can deal with an Emboar, because once again, Emboar, physical attacker. It might burn us, though. Assurance, not very good. If this thing knows Will-O-Wisp or gets a very lucky Heat Crash, Thunder Punch, interesting option. We bulk up 1 more time, then we'll have the damage. There's the low sweep. Once again, no damage. Is that my speed? That's okay. We can take that. Because if we... Revenge is now boosted because we took damage. Actual moron. Triple bulk up into Revenge boost. There was nothing they could have done. My Machamp was insane. That was freaking Pokken Tournament freaking Machamp action, that was. You survived the ring. Good job, kid. Go for that door if you want to battle Big Mo. Can I please heal? Okay, I did. Okay, thanks for letting me know exactly what I'm about to fight. Would have preferred not to have known. Alright, let's go. Time for Big Mo. Also known as Zangief, apparently. Well, look who decided to ease my boredom. You're that kid I bumped into Road 16, ain't ya? So your name's Vanilla. Ha! Then I guess I better introduce myself properly too. Everyone around here calls me Big Mo, and I'm the only thing here in Antisus keeping the underworld under control. Every gang's beneath my heel, got that? And that goes for your little mob, the Black Vanilla too. Cute of you to try and muscle in, because you don't get to where I am by being a wimp. So come on, let's see what you can do to the kingpin of Antisus City. Am I allowed more than Machamp, or does he just have 1 Pokemon? Okay, he's got a full team. Okay, so I need to lose this because I actually can't fight this. Nice fake out. Did no damage, but nice fake out. But yeah, you would have expected this team. Nice Drain Punch. Okay, yeah, we'll eat the berry. That's fine, we can eat the berry. But I would have expected this team to have been 1 Pokemon as well. Or the dude to have been literally just say, don't forget to go get the rest of your team. My cheeks are getting clamped. Oh, yeah, really? Should I be happy for you? What do you want me to say? Ooh, the 4 health. We're finished bulking up. We're finished bulking up. Now. Do I have a better... I have a Hyper Potion somewhere, right? Yeah, Aura Sphere is the problem. But we're okay with that. Now we pop a Hyper Potion. We get Liver King back up to max. and then let the damage fly. Dude's gonna Drain Punch. It's not gonna do much damage now. I'm sorry. You're not getting much out of this. Me and Shao is definitely faster, so we're gonna Revenge. Aura Sphere, can't defend against that. It will do a good amount of damage, but it's okay. This Revenge will one-shot without fail. Beautiful. Now I need them to send out something slow, preferably. Lucario is not slow. If Lucario uses... I don't even know what it could use. It's just going to Aura Sphere, right? How much damage does it realistically do? Enough. Okay, that's a shame. So, ironically... Oh, thanks for the cash. That fight would have been piss easy if I just had my team. The game was like, you're only allowed one Pokemon, so I was like, okay, I'll do this gym with only one Pokemon. And then the last fight, it was like, oh no, you can bring the rest of them with you now. I was like, well, wait, what? When was that said? Because honestly... Oh, you could press this button to move everything at once. I like that. That's nice. Hello, I'm Brion. Hello, everybody, by the way. If you're a fan of Pokemon games, you are in the right place. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me quickly go grab a drink because my throat is killing me. Too many voices. And I'll be right back. Guys, we play fun Pokemon games on this channel. If you are joining us for the first time, thank you so much for giving me a shot. Also, check out Mob Boss Piplup wants you to subscribe, and if you don't, he will write your name in a death note. I'm just warning you now. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful freaking day. Please hit that subscribe button before you continue, and I'll see you around. It's amazing how many people don't know that option. Absolutely. I didn't know until somebody mentioned it in chat. You can't threaten me with a good time. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. What am I saying? Okay, it would be hilarious. So I'm not allowed to use certain moves in this game, in this fight. I'm going to actually annihilate this guy with a cat that he can't do enough damage to. All right. Leader Big Mo, here we go. Attempt number 2. So we immediately open with Fake Out. Easy gameplay. Dude wanted to Fake Out me, not allowed. So Aerial Ace, I don't think we can do. So we're just going to Double Edge. Insane damage. What are the chances they throw out something with Intimidate? Pangoro. Pangoro doesn't have Intimidate. You're also part Dark, if I remember correctly. Yes, you are. I'm just going to Double Edge you. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh, what's this? Fighting Gem Drain Punch. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. No way Carbattery survives that. Fighting Gem Drain Punch is sort of cool, actually. Now I'm going to send out Breakfast. Because, you know, what's this freaking dude going to do against Breakfast? Let's be real. Why are you weak to fighting moves? You're part Dark. The cat is busted. It's just a shame that that Bullet Punch was as boosted as it was. There's very little the cat can do to that. And that's okay. Hariyama. I mean, we heat crash, let's be real. Nice immediate fake out, actually. See, that's what I'm used to seeing fake out doing. Fake out doing no damage at all. And then you use it on something like a Perugly, and fake out can actually one-shot stuff if you're not looking, if they're not paying attention. I think we brick break. It doesn't resist this, so it was just going to do a lot of damage. This revenge is going to hurt. It didn't hurt as much as it could have. And here's the hyper potion. Okay. Hariyama is so funny because, like, it not only does it have big hands, but it only has 3 fingers. Hang on, there we go. Literally, it's just... That's Hariyama for you. I was supposed to name it Nashatra to a female Pokemon. You don't get the choice, I'm afraid. It was whatever Pokemon came up next. No way! No way! Not while I'm thinking, you don't. I can heat crash you. I'm sorry, but you Mega Evolve and you keep your Steel typing. This heat crash is gonna hurt. Nice Aura Sphere. Ah. Never mind, I'll think about what I'm gonna do next. Liver King, you do it, alright? I just need you to punch it really hard. I mean, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is just punch this Pokemon really hard. Proc the revenge. You've procced the revenge. Liver King is pissed, and he wants your liver. What a fucking shot. Damn, adamant revenge proc Liver King. Hilarious. Thank you for subscribing, man. We play Pokemon games here. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks. This is Pokemon Unbound. I hope you're having a good time. Liver King wants to learn Double Edge. Do you need it? I don't think you need it. You have good moves already. Nah, I'm not going to let you have that. Wait. Okay, that gym leader was actually Pish. Pish? Maybe I'm the one that's Pish. Alright, good shit. Nero wants to learn agility. Why would a Metagross ever want to learn agility? They should start calling you Big Vanilla. You calling me fat? God, all that time beating off a little fish made me sloppy. Even after I had every rule set up to leave me holding all the cards. Fine, you got me. Even if Antisus is in the pits, I still have official standings as gym leader. And the gym leader gives this out to anyone who beats them. What is that? Is that a gem or a miniature boxing ring? The ring badge, it's a boxing ring, okay. That's the ring badge. Now all traded Pokemon up to level 57 will know who the real boss is. And you can also get to climb up those rocky cliff things with the move Rock Climb. A cliff, okay. Tell me that ain't useful. Oh yeah, you can have this too. It's a goodwill gift. Hey, Drain Punch, that's really nice actually. Drain Punch hits hard and saps health, which I've never understood. Get out, you're too good to be wasting yourself here. There's way bigger fish outside these walls. Get on there and be the king of the pond already. Ha ha. Alright, cool. So, Drain Punch is actually nuts and a brilliant move for us to give to Liver King. And the other dude. Oh, so hang on. Emble can't learn Drain Punch. Excuse me. Why can't Emble? Emble, you're a fire fighting Pokemon that can't learn a staple fighting move. You can have it with a Brick Break. Drain Punch is a Brick Break, but with a much better, like, backup. That's a shame. Do you know what? Emble might have to be traded out for a Chimchar. Alright, we need to go get that Chimchar, by the way. Where is our monkey fella? We need to go get our monkey fella. So we need to go to Seaport City. Okay, we must be close to the end of the game now, you know. Right, okay, where are you? You're in Dahara, aren't you? The weird... Dahara? Sahara? That's kind of the gym. Not the gym, the gel. The gist. The jingly jangly. Oh god, where's the freaking house gone? It's one of these, isn't it? Ah, shit, which one was it? Oh no, no, you're the man with the go-goggles. Maybe Ember is too stubborn to learn? I just think, why would a fighting Pokemon not learn Drain Punch? Oh, I've got a full team, don't I? Was it the top right one? Yes, it is. I literally need to drop Ember, because at this point, Infernape is strictly better than Ember. Until we get Mega Ember, Infernape is strictly better. We also do have Mob Boss Piplup, which I could chuck in here. I do like the War Rain. Longest story in the Pokemon game is Reborn and Rejuvenation. And do you know, someone did come in and say exactly that earlier as well. I think I do know what I want to play next, though, is I want to play that Pokemon game where Pokemon can evolve way more than they should. Maybe that'll be what I play next. Because the thing is, I don't really care for an incredible story in a Pokemon game, because I do. That would be really cool, but I just haven't come across one yet. Give me the Chimchar. Oh god, what's the name of the Chimchar? People! Either donate to decide the name, or spam chat with names. Monkey. Alright, we've got Monkey. What else can we call it? Guys, give me names, give me nicknames. Do you know what? I'm literally going to take a lap around the house, and then I'm going to come down. I'm going to come back and I'm going to sit down and we're going to decide. But I'm going to take a lap of the house first. Would it have just been funny if I didn't come back? Just be like, how fucking big is this dude's house? Alright, cool. What are we calling the monkey? What are we going to call it? We're going to call it Monkey? Monkey? For way too much and it hurts them on like a Mega Revo. I don't know if it does or not. Humana G? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're going to call him Monkey. And to be fair, you put a H at the end. We'll do it. Oh, Monkey. There we go. Please raise it well. I need 8 badges to get Turtwig now. Right, so, Monkey, what do you know? Level 30 Monkey. You literally evolve in 1 level. Blaze, okay. Nasty Plot. Why do you know Nasty Plot? You are not a special attacker. Just maybe to think of, damn, I forgot the name of the turtle in Kung Fu. Monkey. Master Oogway is who you're referring to. Obviously a true Kung Fu Panda aficionado who has a brain filled with just bullshit trivia, like me, would never forget a name like Master Oogway. Yes, exactly. Literally. My brain is just filled with bollocks trivia for no reason. I kid you not. I know all of the names of the Pokemon for no reason. Honestly, if I had to walk into an interview which was just, oh yeah, name all 1,000 Pokemon. We'll show you all of their silhouettes. Name the Pokemon. I'd get the job. I'd probably be the best person on the bloody team. Mate, ADHD will do that. Oh, a little bit of ADHD, a little bit of autism, a little bit of both. That turns me into the creature I am today. Actually, Infernape was a special attacker. I don't believe you. Alright, we need them on Inferno. right this moment. We need better monkey. We have one rare candy. Monkey, become bigger monkey. Well, no facade. You can't be burnt, no, can you? Wait, can Infernape be burnt? Can fire Pokemon be burnt? Burn status, where is it? Fire Pokemon are immune to the burn status. Ooh. That's actually kind of ridiculous and also makes Facade a bit shit on a fire Pokemon. Because if you're resistant to, burn... Wait, why is he at the beach? Monkey is at the beach. I actually love that. They changed the background. Relatable, but mine makes me forget important things at the moment I need them. That's fair. I like to call that the doorway effect. If you walk from one room into another room, you will sometimes just lose brain cells, and that is the doorway effect. Monkey is Monferno. He wants to learn Mach Punch. What a move. Pokemon Pathways are something like that. I thought the same. It would humble you. Nah, we gotta do it. We gotta do that. Pokemon Pathways is another game I gotta do. We need to actually start making some headway in these freaking ROMs because I'm gonna be here for fucking ever. There's so many. The doorway thing is proven. Just doorways, they just freaking do my head in. Also, I'm changing my costume. I now realize that I created a character and now you can't see her, so what was the fucking point? Do kind of like it in black. Black and red. There we go. Edgy, edgy fucker. There we go. They're never gonna know it's me. Fire types can be burnt after using a burn up. Yes, but that's because they lose fire typing. Can't exactly speedrun them, you know? You want to get the full experience. But that's the thing, yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm just going to keep playing Pokemon ROMs. Whoever turns up to watch, thank you for sticking around. Right, so where are we going? We've got our Monkey. I'm keeping Timu because he's very useful. But now we need to get here. The doorway makes me think it's a new chapter and I forget everything right before. And it's a fascinating chapter, isn't it? Like, how are you supposed to explain it to anybody? Right, who's in my front at the moment? Is it a cat? Yeah, it is. Do you know what, Nero? You need some freaking levels. Do something, please. I have kept this Metagross on me this whole time, and it's really not achieved a great deal. Oh, I've been spotted by the Birdman. Look at these magnificent wings. Dude's got a Chatot. He's about to say some slurs. I love the fact that Chatot is banned from tournament play purely because it can say slurs, and I find that really funny. This is the legitimately racist Pokemon because people would send it out in competitive matches and it would say horrible words. Because you can record your voice on the DS. So you would chuck out a Chatot that says something really dodgy. And then the match gets called off. Think you're gonna lose the match? Cosplay a Chatot, my beloved, absolutely. Chatot actually slept with my mother. Hey, a Pelipper. Wow, I really don't have anything to hit it with. Oh well, Psychic. Was there only 2 options for starters? No, there was 3. When you start the game, you have an option of Beldum, Larvitar, and Gibble. So I did Nuzlocke with Larvitar, Beldum, and Gibble, and lost with all 3 of them. Tried a Gibble run for the 4th attempt, didn't get that one either. Or it might have been Larvitar I did it with, actually, because we wiped to the Alone and Sandslash. But yeah, it just didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, Clear Body bounces that back. Now I can just Iron Head you to death. Easy. Yeah, I would have liked the Gibble, but we just got to a point where we were like, why don't we try the Beldum, because it actually has an attack now. It has something called like Metal Bash or something. So yes, I could actually run Beldum, which I didn't think would work. Have I just done a freaking full freaking circle for no reason? Oh, we go this way. Who put those stairs there? The stupid stairs. Stupid ass stairs. I've got to go east somehow. Is it up here? Oh, it is. Route 17. Who are you? Oh, geez, another trainer. Well, here you go. Oh. Dude just gave me rock climb. Opposing trainer sent out Chatter. Chatter used Chatter. You are struggling against someone with a Chatter. It's quite competitive, you stupid fucking... We hate this. I've been instructed by my superiors to hand out the HM to any trainers coming this way. Until the bridge is fixed, you need to use that HM for rock climb if you want to go to Seaport City. Yep, that's cool. The other one was Pokemon's freaking Pokeball stickers. Do you guys remember the Pokeball sticker mechanic? Banned from competitive play. Because you could literally throw a Pokeball, it would explode open with fireworks, and then the N-word would float up slowly. And it's like, oh, hang on a minute. Maybe we shouldn't let our competitors write whatever the bloody hell they want. So, yeah, no, it's just hilarious. It's really bad. And Chatter dropping a hard R and acting homophobic. Exactly. Thing is, Pokemon Company come up with fun ideas. And then we abuse it. The best part is Mystery Dungeon Chatter would literally drop a hard R. It's a seashell. Alright, we have an encounter here, and it's going to be a surf encounter. Wish I could make the fireworks spell KYS. I mean, you could. Alright, we have an encounter. A Tentacool. Level 48. I need to hit this with something weak. I'm gonna Iron Head it. What if I donate it again? You're more than welcome to. Whoever donates gets to nickname this Tentacool. I'm shocked that I almost killed it. I got a shiny Guzzlord in Pokemon Go. Isn't it just bright white? Very nice. Also, hello Adorabat. What a fun name. Do you want me to break the leaderboard in straight cash or subs? Subs don't work. Or memberships. Do memberships work? I don't think memberships track on the leaderboard. I don't believe they do. If Pokemon ever lets me do anything more creative than nicknames, that'll be the last time I'll play anything online. I mean, I don't blame you. Alright, Ping Pong, you get to nickname the Tentacool. I knew you had a feeling. You want to nickname that Tentacool? Let's go. It's white with an orange mouth. Doesn't that just... It's a giant white Guzzlord that looks like it's been eating a packet of Cheetos a little bit too quickly, you know? Go on, Ping Pong, what are we calling it? What are we calling it? I was commending Adorabat's recommendation to get a Guzzlord for a shiny encounter. It is good. Squidward? Where's Q in the alphabet? There it is. Hey, it fits. Very nice. Lovely. Good old Squidward tennis balls. Thing is, if I was doing more of a hardcore Nuzlocke, I would probably need to swap my team out a lot more than I currently am. Of which I get that might be slightly disappointing, but at the same time, we probably wouldn't be anywhere near as far as we are if I was. But also, Ping Pong, thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who has donated today. Can't wait to watch season 15 of SpongeBob and see Squidward get CBT. Okay then. Just an episode where Squidward gets his nuts trapped in the door and Patrick can't help himself but slam that door over and over again. Hey, a binnacle! What a weird-ass Pokemon. Another Sunstone. Okay, when am I ever going to use those? Oh, a Chansey. Very nice. Okay. And a Max Repel. Fuck off, Chansey. That's what the Max Repel's for. As soon as I send out my first and least threatening nickname in the arsenal, P. Diggy the Dog Trio, the match will be automatically won for my opponent due to me being disqualified after sending in the second. True. Thing is, I don't really care too much for... Hang on, this isn't a trainer. No, it's not. Not a definitive answer if you wanted subs or cash, so you get cash?
No definitive answer if you wanted subs or cash, so you get cash.
I mean, I did say subs doesn't apply to the leaderboard, so cash was the correct answer. But thank you, Yoon. Welcome. Are you now number 1 on the leaderboard again? Yes, you are. And I don't think anyone's going to beat you. Thank you, though. Why is this dude trapped? Somebody help him. Ho ho, you faved me. I was looking for Berif on behalf of Trophy of Berif Inc. when all of a sudden, these boulders fell down around me. But you rescued me. But now I can go home for the day. Because of your heroic effort, I want you to take from Berif. Thanks. It stacks crazy. Yes. I'll be back tomorrow to look for more Berif. I can make it not stack. I don't know how. Maybe I should make it not stack. But it's weekly though, so I don't really care. I can climb this rock. Whee! Give me this. Hey, terrain extender. Okay. Oh, yeah, I fell asleep. You've got a funny-looking fire monkey to evolve. Yep, I just got to get him a little bit further. Survivor? What a sick Pokemon that's literally shit. I only do offensive names if I literally cannot pass up on the opportunity. Okay, fair enough. And if it could technically be seen as normal with a good explanation, so yes, Your Honor, I did in fact not have ulterior motives. I see. I see. Oh, naming my Serena Wood. Okay. Why is everyone falling asleep? Am I that boring? Do I need to be louder? Wake up! Oh, I used Pursuit by accident. I just remembered you could have named Chimchar Sun Wukong. No, I'm in, what game were we playing? What game were we playing? We had a monkey which we named One Sukong. Oh, easy hammer arm. Why doesn't Zangoose and Seviper actually get any love? They get no love at all, it's such a shame. Wait, you want to learn Play Rough? You want to learn Play Rough? Really? You're taking that over Aerial Ace, I'm sorry. That is hilarious. Play Rough is a great move. It's like the best physical fairy move in the game. Name your next Pokemon Rocket Shrimp. You know what, Ewan? You are correct. You are the next person to have a name. But I don't get to choose what it is. Oh, Nero's dead. Right, car battery. Get in there and annihilate it. How much damage is Fake Out gonna do? Not much. It would be ruthless if I could find a way to make Fake Out have a typing. Like, imagine Fake Out on my Otaria. I would have a fairy Fake Out. That would make every dragon shit themselves. Okay, well, now that I've dealt with the police. Fairy so broken, but play rough despite being the best fairy physical move, not even being that good if it had a different type. Absolutely. It's just the fact that it's fairy, that's what makes it good. Have a lot of requests recording your mission log. Use left and right to quickly scroll through the list, or try pressing start to sort them alphabetically. You can even press select to pin missions to the top of the list. Cool. You would not believe what they did next. Give me that. Every time I fast forward, a trainer has to lose his shit. Look at that. Ah! Help him. Ooh, a bag on. Shame this is not the correct. This isn't a new encounter. This would have been wonderful to have a bag on. Because then I could have swapped out freaking Altaria for an actual Salamence. I do not need levels. I'm so powerful. Psyshock. Isn't that the one that's a special attack that hits defense, not special defense? I've never been too sure about that attack because it's very clear when a Pokemon has... Why Pidgeotto? Okay. But yeah, it's very clear when a Pokemon's got high defense, but special defense? I don't know. What the fuck is this crown? So, Yoon, the chat has a leaderboard in itself. If you click on the crown, it would show you who is currently in the lead, and it would tell you how much XP you've all got. This resets every single stream. So you're currently number 1, and I think that's literally because you earned 450 XP from just donating a tenner. It's as simple as that. Whoa, is this... This town's funky. This town's got like a... Does it have like an academy with gifted children in it? And when I say gifted, I mean like Professor Xavier. Seaport City and a port hub of Boreas. Now that I know it's a port... I remember that it's a port hub. That's a little less like that. I'll have a drain. That's a touch. Thanks YouTube for another useless feature. I mean, it doesn't even function that well, I won't lie. It's like, yay, leaderboards. What does that really do? Your chat has grown a lot in the last month. You should be proud of your progress. I mean, every month the stream grows in some direction. I just need to figure out how to get it to stick. You know, it's tricky. Aqua Tail is 90 power, 90 accuracy, and even if it didn't have the alternatives, it wouldn't be used. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not even a massive fan of Aqua Tail, I just prefer Aqua Jet. Oh god, the black ships. Why are the ferries in this place all black? Ooh, a Zygarde cell. I'll have that. Just get into my cube. 34%. I like to think that the cube has got like a liquid in it. And if I shake it, you can just see like green gel with like eyes looking around. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more of a feature that you could use, but hey, people don't really watch me on Twitch. You get the occasional person, but not many. Like a Magic 8-Ball, yeah, a Magic 8-Ball but with eyes. Hi, my name's Captain Davy. Me boys here finished working on an advanced digging and diving machine. Only the highest members of society can afford to purchase one, so I won't waste any time offering it to ye until ye prove yourself first. What does that mean? Do I need money?
If you can find a Honedge, Use it in a team.
I mean, getting a Honedge specifically might be a little difficult, just because I don't know where the bloody hell they spawn. Please miss a Honedge then. I'm not gonna intentionally, like, find one, I don't think. I'm not sure where they would even be. Let me check the dex nav, because this usually says. This tells you what is in the area. I think have I seen one? Oh, not type mode. Actually, no, type mode's fine because I know what its typing is. It's Steel Ghost. It's only showing Pokemon I've got. There we go. Now, we just need to get to around about 700? 700-ish, I think it is. Oh, okay, it just does it if you hold the button down. Never mind. Here's me looking like I'm jacking it. Okay, so it's somewhere here, if we have seen one. I haven't seen one. I haven't caught it yet, no. It also might be on a route that I can't go back to get. Yeah, I can't get a Honedge in this run, I'm afraid. Unless one appears out of nowhere somewhere. I'm sorry, I won't bring my shit in there again, I promise. Just please let me back in. Wait, why? Okay, random house. But, Ping Pong, you do get to nickname the next Pokemon. Maybe a cave? I mean, maybe a cave, it's more like mansions and stuff. Honedge kind of just appear, from my understanding. Isn't this the expressway? Ever since I got Fly, I've never needed this expressway. The game's just like, let's make a giant road that connects every town, and then you're like, why? There's a fly button in the game. Ahoy there, if you want to set sail to Polar Town, you'll need an SS ticket. Right, I'll have to go get one then. What's in the warehouse? Ooh, another Zygarde cell. Suck it into the cube. Wait, sucking up the Zygarde, does it sound like... Or does it sound like... Do you have the bike yet? I do, actually. Not gonna lie, I hate Follow Me, because Ally switches to call a move that actually requires thinking. We hate thinking. Why am I here? Make your way to Seaport City and board a boat to East Boreas. So I need a ticket. I need a ticket. Definitely the second sound. Just... we just suck it straight in. Yeah, we can do that. Some of my former colleagues can occasionally be found performing unethical experiments in the warehouses around here. Well... Okay. But I can't break in. I can't just break in. Why does it sound like someone's getting married nearby? Battle Frontier. Fuck the Battle Frontier. Alright, we need to find someone that's willing to give us an SS ticket. Let's have a look in here. Who are you, child? Will you show me a tiny Pokemon? Do I really have one? I don't really have one. No, I don't really have one, mate. I'm sorry. You don't have the teensiest bit of an urge to show me a tiny Pokemon. Never word it that way. It's like, oh, come here. I want to show you my tiny Pokemon. Never word it that way, please. I haven't been up to eating much lately. Maybe what I need is to hear a cry that sounds like mastication. What? A Pokemon resembling a sea cucumber has a cry that sounds like it's gobbling something up. Okay, you need a Pukamuku or something. What the fuck? Let's keep looking. We've just got to go into every house until someone gives us a ticket. Her brain appears to be as gelatinous as a pudding. What? Before you hear my spiel, make some room in your party for a Pokemon. What? Hang on, what? That's the sound of eating. Yes, but I don't like the way that it sounds like another word. Alright, she wants me to make room for a Pokemon, so let's... I mean, if it's just Rotom, then whatever. Hello, Air, welcome back. Oh, Air, I noticed that you'd built, or started to build, a tower on the Minecraft server, quite close to Blossom Grove City. My girlfriend was literally panicking. I think it was yesterday, or it might have been the day before. No, it was definitely yesterday. She was panicking, thinking that someone was going to build something within the city, which was kind of funny. I'm thinking I'm going to stop donating. Hey, you do what you want to do, mate. I'm never going to tell you to do it. Just keep in mind that if you want me to find a specific Pokemon, that I can't really do. My husband's a very well-known businessman from Cube Corp. We recently moved here from the Alola region so he could be closer to work and would be able to come home each night. Brought along 3 Pokemon with me that used to keep me company at night when I was lonely, but now when my husband returns home earlier, I've begun to neglect them. I want them to be happy, and the best way to do that is to entrust them to a caring trainer. You seem like the type. Alright, here you go. Do you know what? Ping pong. Ping pong, let me make it up to you, okay? I can't get you a Honedge. However, I will let you solely choose and nickname one of these Pokemon. Because I feel bad, man. You've donated a bunch today, and I absolutely appreciate it. But I can't fulfill the request of getting a Honedge. But Rowlet, Litten, or Poplio, and give me an old nickname for it. You can make both decisions. I plan to make a dojo on the rocky shore. Hope it looks good. Hey, go for it. Sounds like a plan. Choose Rowlet? Okay, what are we gonna call him? Give me a name for the owl. Name it Ping Pong. That's what we'll do. To be fair, I actually need a grass Pokemon. We just haven't had one. Now that I think about it. There you go. Shotgun noises intensifies. Yo, Nico, don't worry about it. Once I have 7 badges, I can have the other one. So we need to ask, could I be provided with scaffolding for building? It's very difficult to build while riding Pokemon. Scaffolding is a funny idea, actually. Isn't that a mod? Don't we have to get that specifically? And bamboo is scarce. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so someone needs to sell bamboo. Dude's level 45! What? Dude's level 45. Dude knows Brave Bird. Hang on a minute. This little dude knows Brave Bird already. Okay, we'll make use of this. I need to somehow level this Rowlet up. Where are we going? Where is this freaking ticket? I'm just looking around at the moment. No, it's a block in vanilla Minecraft. It's used to climb up and down whilst building, mostly. Wait, it's an actual thing that exists. I was not aware of that. Hang on. This is good. I don't need this now. What's it called? Is it literally called scaffolding in Minecraft? Because if so, I could probably do it. It's just called scaffolding. Okay, I'll have a look then. Use the rare candy you had. I've already used it. I used it on Monkey. And bamboo needs to be sold somewhere. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I'm the town that sells bamboo? You'd all be like, okay, if you want bamboo, you gotta go to Skyreach. We'll see. I haven't chosen what I'm going to be selling. I have bamboo. Oh, or you need to go through Nico. This is a Pokemon breeding school. Why is there a school? Place where fledgling young trainers like yourself can learn to become great breeders. I'm okay, thank you. Top hat, your town has nothing to do with bamboo. I know, but no one's made a town which does have something to do with it. Battleground. Battle with the best in Boreas. Sure. Hang on, surely somebody... How about you? Am I from Manchester City? No way, Jose. Don't club me with those chumps from down there. I used to work at the port there, but times were tough, so I came here for a better life. And what do you know? Vieta's cleaner up here and everyone's friendly. But I still see my fair share of shady stuff going on down here. Better watch your back if you know what's good for you. Can I just not surf? Do I need a ticket? Why don't I just surf? Is there no beach for me to surf off of? Oh wait, hang on, here's a port. Oh, so Skyreach sounds like something from Skyrim. Isn't that an actual location in Skyrim? Shit, it might be. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Hang on. Skyreach is apparently a broadband provider. Yeah, apparently we're a broadband provider. Skyreach is an ancient Nedic city located deep in the Dragon Tail Mountains within Hammerfell. I think I know what you're on about. No, are you thinking about High Hrothgar? You might be thinking about High Hrothgar. Skyreach is within Hammerfell, which is somewhere else. But even then, it's still funny. You actually said the right franchise, just wrong game. Build dragons in your town. I was not going to be the dragon gym. I was going to be the monkey gym. What do you mean the ship's not running? We need to get to Polder Town ASAP. Oh no, this is Jax talking. The fate of Boreas depends on it. Look, mate, I told you already, I'm sorry, but it can't be helped. The ship's having engine troubles and there's not a thing I can do. But a friend of mine who owes me a favor can take you to Polder Town if it's that urgent. He can be found on the docks north of here. Show him one of these SS tickets, tell him I sent you, and he should take you there. If that'll get us there quickly, let's do that. You got that, Vanilla? Meet us at the boat on the docks. How did you know I was in the room? We'll go on ahead and board without you, so there's no delay. Alright, take this ticket so you can get on the boat too. The blue wobbly ticket that kind of looks like a wishy-washy face. If it's a monkey, you need bamboo there. That's kind of what I was thinking, was I might have... Skyreach Town is at the bottom of the mountain, and the mountain goes all the way to the top. And I might put bamboo at the top, and then make that where I am, but we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Abdullah. Welcome. I'm not done with this game just yet. I want to play a bit more. Ahoy there, you must be Vanilla. Your friends have already boarded the boat to Polder Town. You're the last passenger, so we'll set sail right away. Yo, dude, that's a speedboat. We've made it. It's East Boreas. This is Pokemon Unbound. Clover. Ooh, running out of wind in my lungs. Let me just get some back quickly. Let me just quickly grab some. Okay, that's better. There's a Nest accessory that's a bit weird. It's called Miracle, which is a piano accessory about teaching music. I'm not surprised. Freaking so many like Nintendo freaking games and consoles ended up having funny little accessories which did stuff like that. But yeah, also, if you are new to the channel, I am Dave. This is Pokemon Unbound. We like playing fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel and fan games. But we also play the official stuff here every now and then. I just haven't had much reason to. Because when ZA comes out, we will be playing it. We made it to East Boreas, and I will be playing it on the Switch too. Up there, above Crystal Peak. Ooh, ominous. That's a weirdly pointy mountain. Grandpa Arthur, we need to head to Crystal Peak. There's not an ordinary storm brewing above the mountain. They must be getting the ultimate weapon ready to destroy Boreas. I concur, Jax. Let's make haste towards the mountain. We have to put an end to the light and ruin schemes and save Boreas. Grandpa and I will go ahead to the top of Crystal Peak, Vanilla. We can't run in blind on this one, so we'll come up with a plan to stop their big scheme. You send out Staraptor, I send out Perugly, we one-shot everything. Can we have a dog trio from Too Many Types, Jim? I'm not going to have a Smash Guys, Jim. Thank you for this bit of nostalgia. Honestly, sorry if this song is just one note. Did the dude on the piano die? Has the dude that recorded this music fallen over? Can someone go check on them, please? Right. Anyway, what was I saying? Thank you for this bit of nostalgia. Yeah, no, we love playing Pokemon games. Honestly, I just like seeing what people can do with the formula, what fun we can have with it. Follow us up as fast as you can, okay? In order to reach the top of Crystal Peak, you will need the ability to climb waterfalls. Yeah, that look on your face says, you know, it's the story of your entire gym challenge. That's right, you need Polder Town's gym badge and the HM for it. But anyway, once you've done that, make a beeline for Crystal Peak. I like the way that they're acknowledging the fact that the gym challenge feels extraordinarily redundant in this game. Oh my god, this fucking music. Okay, at least that music gone. It's like marshland. Why is everyone looking in circles? Everyone's taking their turns to just turn. We dance to worship our goddess, the one and only Meloetta. Who needs Arceus? Okay. When we fulfill our purpose, we disappear for a reason. That's creepy. Will you come see Portadown's famous Krogong show? Sure. I want to watch the Krogong show. Ready, all Krogong? Everyone gather up. Oh, they're bouncing. This, the Krogong with the bored look on his face. It's holding a big mushroom. Ready, set, go. Uh-oh, where is he gone? Uh-oh, where is he gone? Uh-oh, I've lost track. Uh-oh, I've lost track. I've got no idea where he is. He could be any of them. He could be any of them. I think it's this one. That Krogong is holding a big mushroom, right? Yep, you are totally correct. Oh, I'm incredible. Oh, excuse me. I missed it. Did Rocket Shrimp appear? No, not yet. Funnily enough, not many encounters are turning up. That marks the grand finale of our Krogong show. Thank you, one and all. Okay, what a fun little minigame. I think I could run up here and just Coots Bog. Right, well, I can tell you now, I'm going to get an encounter here, and then we can call it Rocket Shrimp. What's the encounter? Sliggoo. Have you gotten Snivy? I have. He's in my box somewhere. You have juice level 51? Jesus Christ. Almost want a Mega Revolve for this, but hey. Never mind. That's not our encounter, actually. Genuinely didn't expect that much damage. Genuinely didn't expect that much damage to come out. Wow, that's a lot of levels for the team. Hey, it's very, very easy to sometimes just fuck up an encounter. You can't surf on murky water. That's kind of hilarious. Dude, I didn't expect that to one-shot the bastard. He was one level above my Pokemon, and my Pokemon one-shot it with a neutral attack. Sometimes you just expect things to live a bit longer. Are you going to use Teemo or Ping Pong? I mean, I'm going to probably... Who's in my team at the moment? I'm going to use Ping Pong because I need a grass type. My team is sort of... not all over the place. I don't think that's like the right wording. But my team is in a fun organization at the moment. Like, I have plenty of choice. I'm just not so settled on anybody yet. I'm gonna Mega and then Pursuit and actually get this kill. Did you like the Water Gym's gimmick? I won't lie, I don't remember who the Water Gym was. actually don't remember. Hang on, let me just quickly get through this fight quick. Oh wow, Nero died. That's hilarious. Car battery, get out there and fake out. I'm sure it just used counter. Who was the water gym? Apparently I have done it. I've done the fighting gym, the electric gym. Who was the water gym? The water gym was the reverse battles. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Well, the thing is, I don't think he was... No, he was normal. Yeah, I haven't done the next gym then. No, so the Lapras gym was the normal gym for some reason. Hey, Quagside. I do kind of like this area, I won't lie, because this feels like... This reminds me of Minish Cap a little bit, because Minish Cap has like a bog area that is very all over the place. Plus all... Oh, look at the friendly fella. Fake out. Double edge. Oh, bad tantrum. Oh, really? Bad tantrum. I'm just speeding through this. Oh, a helium tile? Bad tantrum. The gimmick is annoying, but gym battle's also unfair because something happens. Okay, that's ominous as shit. Thank you, Marvin. I hope my method is approved by PETP, People of the Ethical Treatment of Pokemon. Okay, cool. I need to move my cat out of the way. Okay. Yeah, no, it is a bit weird, isn't it, son? That gym had so many Lapras in it, yet it had nothing to do with water or ice Pokemon. Very strange. Oh no, I'm trying to make this icky place pretty with flowers. I mean, even icky places can have flowers in them and they will remain icky. Simisage. Green monkey. It took me 10 tries to beat the gym on the hardest difficulty. That is gross. I'm going to Aerial Ace this. I don't even need to Mega Revolve. I just Aerial Ace. Easy gameplay. And a Steamy. Huh. Also goes down to a single Aerial Ace. Easy gameplay. Oh, dude wants to learn close combat. How hilarious. Get over Fury Swipes. As much as Infernape can definitely be a special attacker if you want it to be, it is actually hilarious just how many wicked fighting moves it learns. Alright, are we getting Big Monkey now? We're getting Big Monkey. We love Big Monkey.
Hello, monkeys.
Hello, monkey. Monkey. We got the monkey. And Rowlet's evolving. Excellent. So now we also get the Dartrix. We also get a Dartrix. I don't have a sound effect for an owl, so I'm just going to use this one instead. Yeah, this one, I think.
Well, off to visit your mother.
I'm turning emo. 3 starters on your team. Not intentionally, but the thing is... I mean, I don't count Metagross as a starter. I count these two as starters. Spy from TF2? Yeah. I've got a couple of things from him.
Ah!
Spy Death is hilarious. Wait, there are cowboys here. Is Magnolia Town? Ah, no. Magnolia Town is Texas. Is there an encounter here I can get? Moo Moo Farm. I mean, technically, I could find a Dynamax den. I've not really been paying it. Ooh, there's a Zygarde thingy. Suck it up. Into the cube. We need to get a Pokemon to call Rocket Shrimp. Here's the Magnolia Fields. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have a Pokemon that won't die in one hit? Monkey, get out there. You're going to be the one to get this. Yeehaw, brother. Absolutely. We're now at Moo Moo Farms. Okay. My brother does actually kind of like this Pokemon, I won't lie. I'm going to Mach Punch because it won't kill it. That was a critical hit. Jesus Christ, this thing. Okay, it did nothing to me. That's actually really good. I hate this. Too bad. This is our next capture. Yoon, I must make you aware. Rocket Shrimp is a milk tank. Oh no. So Rocket Shrimp is my brother's name. That's my brother's username. Very funny. God, imagine if Miltank evolved. It would actually become very competitive. It doesn't fit. There we go. Just couldn't add the O. How will it not fit? Because it runs out of letters. But we can do this. We can do this. And don't worry, I'm going to literally just put this straight into the Discord because it's funny. There we go. Dan gets to be one of his favorite Pokemon. Okay, mission accomplished. I'm pretty sure we've got all of the Pokemon that we currently need. Challenge the Polder Gym. Oh wait, I've gone way too far. I wasn't supposed to go here. I keep pressing that button to open the map. Are you streaming same time tomorrow? Yes, I should be. I've accidentally gone too far. How funny is that? That's actually hilarious. I need to fly back. I accidentally just ran to Texas. You know, that's something that you just do, apparently. But yes, I should be streaming again tomorrow at the same time. Which, to be fair, now is actually a great time for me to hop off. Let's just go figure out where this gym is. I think that's the Safari Zone. There's the gym. Can I just do it? Ugh. Okay. Muddy Water Gym, apparently. Muddy Water Gym. Okay, well, at least now I know that's the first thing I need to do. Metagross can fly, by the way. That's hilarious. It makes sense, to be fair. It is a supercomputer. Why can't it figure it out? Guys. Guys, it's time for me to make a move. It's time for me to be finished with today's stream. We've been live for 5 hours. Beautiful stuff. I will be back again tomorrow, same time. Now, I do need to refer. I need to mention something. Thanks for the Zygarde cell. Get in the queue, please. Fun. But I need to quickly mention something. All right. So tomorrow morning I have a freaking job interview. So I might start a little bit later. I might not. Keep an eye on the channel. Because when the video goes up to be scheduled, it will tell you what time I'm planning to go live, okay? I'm going to try my best to be 12 BST, but I cannot promise, because it entirely depends on how the interview goes. Because it might be possible that I need to do some extra stuff for it. What kind of job? Just retail job. It's what I know. That's where my skills lie. I'm very good at retail, simply put. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you're a fan of Pokemon games and you're not subscribed, what the hell is wrong with you? I am afraid I'm gonna have to send Piplup after you. He has a death note. You won't survive. I'm just telling you now. But if you have subscribed, thank you so much. You shall be spared. Let's quickly look at the credits, shall we? Let's go over to the credits, shall we? Look at this. I have a credits page now. It's not going to automatically play. What an arsehole. I hate it when it doesn't automatically play. It's supposed to. It's because I don't have Streamlabs open. Okay, one moment. Widgets, end credits, settings. Watch this. Now that I go to this page, I open it, and boom. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following on Twitch, Okiki, and thank you for subscribing La Primera, Andrew, Hellion, and Sean on YouTube, and thank you to Panda Clover, Ping Pong, and Yoon Snow for the super chats. Thank you guys so much. If you're looking on the horizontal stream, just below me is a list of all of our current channel members. Don't forget you can join the channel membership program to get emotes, badges, and even some extra goodies on our Minecraft Pokémon server. You can get all of the information of that on Discord. But until next time, have yourselves a damn good one. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Shit. I dropped it again. There we go.